Okay, I think I'm about ready now. Sorry, the Beast theme, but you're getting canceled. Don't worry, he's gonna come back as a skeleton ghost or whatever and try to kill us. It's justified. Ah, okay, that solves it. Yeah, see? Now you know. How many paths do we have to find before we can make a king? 3. I think we found more than 3. But it depends on your definition of path. Counting from now. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Who claims the land claims its pain and its death. Mad Prophet. He's from Innistrad. Should I name my kingdom Innistrad? Just kidding, I'm gonna name it Dragon World or something. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to rest. That's like a whole day just gone. Oopsie. For some reason when you rest here, it costs a whole day, even though you can get the same effect of rest for less time outside of here.
Without a doubt.
I made a decision. It's entirely made up of red flags for why you should not listen. Maybe they canceled out. 2 negatives become a positive. That has how multiplication works. And division?
I can see my destination.
Alright. Currently we are Raz Dragal. We are way closer to level 5 than I thought. We are an Orc and Dragon Sorcerer. We have Electro Blood. I think we're blue. We are neutral good. We like to be good. We are, level 5 is a feat, and we are way closer to level 5 than I thought. I thought we were like a third of the way in, not like 3/4 of the way in. Okay, maybe we will just go for level 5. But Orc. Yeah. Jorork. Electron Daggerin. Yeah. This is our Giga Chad party of all the coolest people. We're going for level 13 to transform into a dragon spell ability. It doesn't say... Oh, and and Lindsay is here. That's so mean. It doesn't say how long we have to wait before we can use this again. Yeah, well, fine. Waste no time. We must dragon. Sure am leaving a lot of stuff behind. It's fine. Yeah, we'll find out at level 13. Instead of growing in a pair of dragon claws, we can just grow a dragon, and it's us. Pog. Okay, we need to get to the Stag Lord's fort. How far down is it? We can possibly level up clearing the... Oh, jeez. Clearing the dudes on the way. There should be Might have been the Thorn Ford. Oh, the Tranquil River Bend. And 0 times per long rest and the ability just to show off you or whatever, but you get... Nah, that would be mean. One day! Ugh. There's, I forgot which node it was, but there's still some boggards. I don't think it's the boggard hunting grounds. It was a different one. One day. Ugh. Let's check out the Tranquil River Bend. It's most of the way down. We're not wasting too much distance. For the promise of glorious XP. Oh, they have different travel times based on where you go. Because, like, this light stuff is colored differently, and we moved faster through it. No?
I need to catch my breath.
Stop being tired. I'll have to resident sleeper on the way. Oh, I love that emote. Yeah, this was the way. There's a cave in here. Ugh. The mouse keeps jumping out of the window, and I'm trying to RTS select all my guys.
Focus on the goal.
Cave. Yeah. The boggards are pretty tough, so that means maybe, because of video game logic, that the loot that we find behind them should be good. Level scaled loot? Question mark. Okay, now I see why I used to have it be in... That's fine, I'll just start using West. That's where Dagrins live.
What you want?
I have to remember to grease everything, as usual. Oh, is it just one guy? And we get a surprise round? Amazing.
Consider me provoked.
I'm Valerie, and I can never make it into mail. That's a good froggy emote. I like it. We're pretty close to having to rest anyway, so we can spam our level 1 spells at least for sure. Mir's about to go. Let's give her the blessing. You gonna bonk? Oh, right. The initiative order changes after the first turn. I do want to do that. We haven't unlocked a breath attack yet. Oh, there's another boggard. Well, like bonkered. He just walked up and bonked us for 16. They're out in the scary darkness. Oh, and there's a monitor lizard as well, monitoring the situation. Hence why the name. Boggard Savage, level 5 in total. This brute is most of the way dead. The power attack might do this. That's because we can kind of guard this from and get flanking.
Let us strike as one.
Nat one, anyway. Well, we're actually prepped for Dragon Claws, so let's get him.
No fear.
Nice, 16 damage. He's charging. Okay, he got killed mid-charge. That would have been bad. Okay, let's wiggle out of melee range. You can always minimum wiggle. And then turn it off and you can save a lot of your movement. Either we slap out a bless, or we grease this boy. It's our last chance to grease for this round, so we might want to. I say we grease. We can kind of cover it so it's hard to maneuver into melee. There we go. Whoa! Let's grease up the big froggy boys. Lay, I'm a monitor lizard. Lay. That's what the monitor lizards say, if you didn't notice. We can afford to rage here. For sure. And then miss. Come on. Block access to our squishies as well. Oh, we got a bull strength for like super intense fights. A lot of low end healing. Which is time to do some of. You might be able to afford to rage, but I can. No, you can't. You have 100k. You have 100,000 points. It's supposed to be 10,000. I'm checking. Does that mean I need to raise the price or just forbid you from... I'll have to live with that fear. Good thing you hate... The good thing you hate it, so you won't want to redeem it. You actually don't want... You don't like the mechanics of it. That's weird. It didn't actually heal. Good. That means you have 0 chance of redeeming it. Well, a non-zero, but only just. Let's get him while he's down.
I'll fight if I have to.
10. Ooh. And we definitely want everyone spread out, so attack of opportunities can only be forced on one person at a time. Gonna get huge melee advantage pounding with Dragon Claws. 23! At least we had some temp HP. Alright, and then we can absorb the Monitor Lizard's attack of opportunity. You know what? Last time we left him alive, it went badly. So let's just take a swing.
Do not falter!
Come on! I even turned off power attack for you, game. Fine. I'll shoot a Burning Arc in there. Maybe. Nah, Lindsay can hit it with a level 1 spell. Or maybe we grease over there, because there's another Boggart coming in. We're probably going to want to grease over there. Let's Dragon Claws with melee, because our damage output is so much better than Lindsay.
You've made your choice.
Bam. 18 damage. And then we grease. Okay, none of them fell over. He hit for 15. Holy crap. Gotta get him. It says he has 1 hit points, but that's definitely not correct. Drink a health potion. For healing. Do we bonk? No, we need to finish tossing this out. Oh, he rolled 12. That's right, we boosted his wisdom. Yeah, I get clawed. Oh, he successfully charged through the grease. But now he's at least standing in the grease. You are the injured one. Yes. Gotta focus there. Or we enlarge. Oh, that's actually probably what we should do. It's really good with the claws. Why? We only have 10% chance to roll Arcane Spell Failure because of this stupid leather armor. And we rolled it Definitely more than we've cast spells. Man. I guess we'll maybe have to take it off. Oh, he got back up. Uh-oh.
Retreat is always an option.
Okay, we have 1 HP. Amiri just got straight up killed with 40 damage. Time to fight defensively and keep them in the grease. Oh, that's fine. Whatever. That went pretty horribly.
So it comes to this.
If I kept the claws on, we would have probably got attack of opportunity. Okay, he fell over. Kind of a big heal. Hey, Tristian. You can finish with a Kira with one of these. Nice, just enough. With a reverse Cure Wounds. Monitor Lizard is kind of blocking them.
You can't stop me.
Miss. Nuts.
Stay behind me.
We'll keep taking her bad attacks, just hopefully she won't go down. Turn off Dragon Claws. We don't really want to be in melee because we'll get peeled apart. Instead, we're gonna cast our Jumping Fire spell. And hopefully it'll kill the Monitor Lizard and chain to at least one of the others. Weird. He succeeded it. He just doesn't want to go down. Stay alive! Actually, don't walk there. Hey, you really struggled to hit at least.
Consider me provoked.
Oh my god. Uh-oh. Okay, time to turn off fighting defensively when we're only fighting these two now. Try to power attack kill. Yes! Really? It says we can still attack.
Do not falter.
Okay, I was gonna say, I don't think we can. Get him.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Arg. Not amazing. I guess we'll need more grease. Their damage output is far too good, too high for us There we go. Let's go bonk. We're a little bit desperate right now with Amiri dead. Yay, damage.
This is for you.
Nice. 15. We get big melee bonuses now.
Onwards.
Oh shit! We touched the grease. It's all over.
No fear!
Let's bless as well.
You forced my hand.
Nuts. Oh no, he got up. No! At least Valerie's still very well armored. And I don't think he left the grease, at least.
I'll fight if I have to.
Stop missing. We need hits. Nice.
I shall survive this ordeal.
Let's stand up. We need to focus on
Stay
execution.
behind me.
But we also need to get out of the grease. Oh, it's still in the grease. Okay. This, you gotta keep punching.
You've made your choice.
Why did we not get the full attack on that one? That's weird. I guess it's because we are in zombie mode. Do a heavy heal. Why not?
Try to make this swift.
Yes, go back down.
You can't stop me.
Oh, jeez, we really need that damage output. Yeah, we're straight up dead too. Oh, he's level 8. This warden.
Let us strike as one.
No wonder he's doing so much. If we didn't miss all those times, this would have been so much better. Let's try to acrobatics out of melee. Okay, nope. And second backup grease, get wrecked. Maybe this will hit better. I mean, it hit. Power attack.
Do not falter.
Not good. You can 5-foot. Hi, Britnoth. You can 5-foot step in turn-based mode. I thought you could. There was some. I feel like there's some circumstances where it doesn't work. I haven't quite figured it out. Come on, doggo. He gets flanking bonus. Oh, dog. Consarn it. That's snowball. Seriously, it's a 10% failure. I feel like it never provokes attack of opportunity. Oh! It's been a while since I have fully immersed myself in the Pathfinder rules. That is pretty helpful to know. Shouldn't the dog have gotten that? I guess he was trying to move more than 5. We've lost 2 in a row for the 10% failure.
I can't keep this up. Avenge me.
Oh boy. It's down to Lindsay and Octavia. And we have no more damage spell slots left. There's one guy. Oh, we have magic missile wand somewhere. Wand of lead blades. Let's cast it. Ooh. And then run to the other side of the grease. Run! I could definitely use some avoiding attack of opportunities. Thanks for the tip. And welcome. Oh, slip in the third grease. At least he's still not out of the grease. Just go down, please. Oh boy. I hope these guys give a lot of XP. Oh no. Lindsay? Oh yeah, Valerie's actually not dead. Because it's got so much con. It's acrobatics. Can I actually specifically click in the 5-foot step to do it? Oh, you can. What? Oh, I see. Now I see what you mean. This area was added much later in a patch. It's pretty dangerous for Act 1. Oh. I could tell from outside. Outside, I got a little less unlucky with the RNG. And so I was able to beat him for the most part. His shift. Aha. Okay, thank you. That's very helpful. If you didn't see Nightbot posts or get the idea through the blind playthrough, I'm not looking up anything. Don't kill. Okay, 9 damage. We can deal. How much HP do you think they have left? Magic Missile might only hit for 2. I think we're going to go Telekinetic Fist again. Oh, yeah. It took me like 3 tries to beat it. But it's mostly because I kept making some tactical errors. And I combined that with bad RNG, like getting crit and dying instantly. Or they're past the grease now. Octavia can probably run outside. So let's see. Shift. Wow. Why doesn't this provoke attack of opportunities? Huge tip since you're doing a blind playthrough. Make sure to use the remove blindness spell to remove the effect. Thank you for the tip. But I don't think we're blind right now. That's the death. Oh yeah, that is Death's Door. Yep. I literally just did a long rest, and then I didn't realize there was going to be a level 8 dude in here.
Serves you right.
No! Oh, okay, it was magic device. I was like, gonna say, I'm pretty sure Lindsay was not wearing armor. But let's see if we can turn on fighting defensively. Miss? Yes. I was lucky. Okay, now he's got to be low enough that Magic Missile can do it. But I still honestly don't think it's going to do it. Ah, what a total clickbait. Yeah. My stream is mostly clickbait. God. Okay. We're going to make it. Maybe. We can head to the other side of the grease while Lindsay can get used as bait. Okay. We still need to draw that way. Actually, no, let's just Magic Missile. No, if we're going to do this, they have to be greasified. That's just the way this is going to work. We should be able... Honestly, he might down in one hit. We're level 4 right now. I was like, I wanted to hit level 5 before the Stag Lord because I have... Truth be told, I have gotten to the Stag Lord before. That's when I stopped. So I don't really even know how the kingdom management work. I clicked some stuff in, and then I was it, and then I was like, and then I started over. So there's still a lot that I don't know. I never went in here before, so I am completely blind here. So technically not clickbait. So yeah, we're level 4. I wanted to hit 5 before the Stag Lord because last time we kind of had to stealth cheese, and I wanted to do it more real this time. These aren't very long times to look at them. Oh, she's fatigued. That's why she keep missing. Doing 20 plus on normal difficulty. I wish I knew what that meant. Is that like levels? I started play. I know Pathfinder. At least I played the tabletop game. Tabletop a long time ago. But this obviously doesn't run exactly the same. Oh yeah. Okay, that's what you meant. Indeed. Oh wow. When I first tried outside, I had one of the boggards run up to me, hit me for 37, and instantly kill my main character. I've been having generally pretty bad rolls and bad luck. Actually, we should have ended near the grease, honestly. Yes. Okay, let's pass out of lack of opportunity. Minimal movement. Oh. It didn't work. And we need to end near the grease, but not in the grease. Which is always tough, because grease extends past its visuals. And then we shoot back. I had Valerie die to a basic boggard rolling double, nat 20s, 2 turns in a row for 2 crits. It happens. Yeah. Oh, for my game settings. That reminds me. Critical hits are normal. Death door is on. Yes. Dead companions do not rise after combat. Remove negative effects on rest. No. Auto level up off. Damage to party I put back up to 1.0. MU difficulty is normal. Only tip I know in these games is that pets in the charge. Oh yeah, charge is freaking great. Uh-oh. My husbando mod is away. I get to delete that one. Unfortunately, it kills the stream when I do that. Yeah, so crits are normal. And the death door is on. And damage to party has not been adjusted. So it's very much insta-die settings. I want to get to level 13 and see what it's like to become dragon. That's my goal. Let's have Lindsay try drinking a health potion, actually. Oh yeah, it doesn't work in that menu for some reason, even if you click use. Oh, wand of grease. Okay. I checked the removal of negative and rise companions after combat bars. It's supposed to be a game. Enjoy it. That's fair. Honestly, I don't disagree with that. I enjoy challenging myself. Why can't you use magical devices, Lindsay? It's so magical, and you're a bard. I mean, I play games like Dark Souls, and I'm working on like a challenge for Baldur's Gate 3 with no resting. We got him! We fucking got him. It's solo tactician, no resting Baldur's Gate 3. This is what I'm working on for a YouTube video. Oh wait, no. We need to stay near the grease, so he stays near the grease. I don't know. Maybe I know I don't like being punished, but I do like extreme challenges. Hey, also, if you're familiar with Divinity 2, I got to Act 4 Divinity 2 with a solo tactician with a bunch of ban spells, like banning invisibility as a whole. So, I very much challenge myself when it comes to turn-based RPGs. I play lots of random card games and shit as well.
Any last wishes?
I don't mean to say I'm the greatest, but I do challenge myself and I find it enjoyable. I guess that's what I mean to say here. From what I've been told, Baldur's Gate 3 5th edition is very forgiving with its death mechanic. I think so, but definitely not if you only have one party member, because then you instantly lose if you die. So, otherwise, yeah. I played a lot of the tabletop 5th edition. I played Pathfinder is what I started on, and then when D&D 5 came out, the group I was playing with just switched to D&D 5. Okay, making these casting checks instead is why we're hitting more, because we're fatigued, so we're not taking that penalty. Punch. Right, hence people playing solo runs for challenge. Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. I see. It also is really fun. In my mind, if you compare Divinity 2 and Baldur's Gate 3, Divinity 2 might be one of the best, like, turn-based games to be a wizard in. And then Baldur's Gate is just much better, but as a fighter. 5th doesn't have negative HP anymore, correct? I don't think it does, yeah. I don't think so. I think it just has, like, the death saves. I'm also real rusty on 5th edition because I'm such a nerd. My husband and I have literally made our own tabletop rules so you can have we have a classless system.
This is where I step in.
I want to shoot more. Okay, we actually want to go back into melee, contrary to logic. It is different logic. So you're down no matter how much damage you can do. Oh yeah. So one exploit that I found for that is you can keep someone at 1 HP at 1. You can, like, walk them into a hazard, get them back up, and it heals. And you can put on this little hat that gives you healing every time you heal, and that counts as healing. So you can basically torture someone by constantly having them be near death, go back and forth to heal one of your party members at a time, as long as you keep one sacrificial pleb. And technically what you can do is you can leave that pleb in camp. So you can have Astarion or Shadowheart at 1 HP in camp. And it's like, well, I'm not going to actually fight with you, but I'm going to use you for free healing. Which is why for my challenge, I have basically banned any help from party members. So it's not like I'm just taking myself out. I'm not even, like, I'm trying to not even pick up loot from them. AD&D originally had catastrophic damage rules, which could kill you even when you had HP left. Wow. I would just feel cheated if that happened, let's be honest. Like, you ever watch Polygon and what the original
Serves you right.
hit points means? Stop failing to use the magic device. You should be good at it. You're a freaking bard. You have +7. How much do we even need? Oh, it's DC 20. Oh. Well, I guess I better be shooting then. Let's switch to melee, because we get the... Oh, I don't even have a weapon equipped. Shit. I thought we did.
This is for you!
Okay, that's way more damage. I like how Valerie's turn is just going, well, I'm dead. Almost.
You deserved it.
Oh, yes. Stay down. Stay down.
I'll fight if I have to.
This may have been faster to send her around the grease and heal Valerie. I was out of spell slots for healing. I used them all casting 3 different greases to try to keep us alive. But I was considering it, but I couldn't think of anything I had that would do it, except I forgot that I might have a potion that does. I hope these are masterwork. Ooh, yes. 13 gold. Worth it. Yeah, so worth. Ooh, masterwork spear. I like spears. Okay, but there's got to be treasure behind them, right? And how much XP was that anyway?
So it's come to this.
Whoa! Face plant into the grease. I sure hope there's no more dudes in here. Just, since I haven't done it already, the quick explanation of the blind playthrough and my personal stuff for it is that it's more fun to not look stuff up, because then you can be surprised and you can have to figure things out. So anyone in chat, you're allowed to give me any information you want, because then if it gets stale that I'm just wandering around trying to figure things out, you can make it more exciting. But you're also allowed to troll me, so you can give me false information and then watch me die. It's like simulating playing games with your friends back in the days where you couldn't look stuff up. I play a lot of old RPGs, and that's just essentially what I do for them. And I found that it is fun to do that for games in general. Watch everyone cringe. So you can choose. Oh, they have little monitor lizards and pens. Can we have free monitor lizards? You can customize your experience with what you do or don't tell me. That's like my jam. It's like simulating the early days of no. Go run, go faster. Oh no, this game's subtitle is inappropriate encounter level. Enjoy. I will. I swear, the first time did not go this bad. I had one guy die and get the debuff. Is there any way to let them out? Can I just like talk to them? No. I'm probably gonna not want to fight them when people have Death's Door. How much XP did we get? Oh wow, we got like through 200 or something. Okay, back to Oleg's. And since this... But I want to finish this. I want to finish this so bad. I do have lots of copies of Grease left. And I forgot to do Mage Armor before we went in. We're going to try. After I heal up. Unfortunately, we're basically out of Dragon Claws. Valerie is actually not dead. So Valerie, if there's not too many of them, this is technically doable.
I need to catch my breath.
My basic tip would be don't hoard gold. Buying stuff at Oleg's is not a waste. I wanted to buy the Flaming Light crossbow. I bought a bag of holding. I didn't really buy anything else, though. See, the first time when I got that small glimpse into the game, I bought a bunch of the +1 armor rings, and then I just ended up finding way more than I could actually use in the party. So I didn't buy them this time. I'm like, I'm going to save it for when we get the kingdom, which I know that opens up a new vendor. And then nothing happens. And I also thought that I'm pretty sure Oleg restocks either at level 5 or when you defeat the Stag Lord. And so I've been saving my money for that. And for the giant bag of holding that comes afterward. Can you use it? Oh yeah, you can. But that puts you into medium. Let's take off this leather armor. We've failed too many spells. Yeah, you need 4 knowledge to know what you won't find in Act 1. Yee. I think Oleg gets expanded inventory at 3 or 4. Oh yeah, it was 4. That's when he got the... Wait, maybe... Actually, I don't remember. This is fun to do. If you could give me one hint at something in the game, one cryptic hint that's impossible to actually tell what is, what would it be?
Without a doubt.
Like the most weird thing that makes no sense,
Never stop.
but is the best advice. If there's any of those, I'm so curious.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
I also buy some consumable items. You know how long it's taken me to try to get over my potion syndrome, and it still hasn't worked? I mean, the fact that you're seeing me here using the wand of magic missiles and drinking health potions is still nothing short of a miracle. Like, the only time I ever realistically used potions a lot was in World of Warcraft, and when I had an endless healing potion.
Does anyone require my counsel?
That's the only time that I've ever done stuff. Oh, let's not forget to mage armor and bless.
I'll need to review this spell later.
I'll need to review this spell later. I can't cast it on the air. Giant Amiri's too risky. Need the AC.
Anything is possible. I'm not afraid.
Oh god. Okay, he's going for Valerie. We can still maybe do this. Let's go after a grease. Yeah, I took off the armor. I was like, 90% should be fine. Nobody ever rolls in 10%, and then I rolled 3 times in 10% in one battle. Octavia, I took Rogue first because I wanted her damage output, so she's 3 Rogue and 1 Wizard right now. That's also why Magic Missiles kind of sucks. I obviously really want to get her Mage Armor. The best onwards. Stay behind me. I'm going to guess it's stay behind me. Oh yeah, we're still fatigued.
You can't stop me.
So, I will enjoy. I'm going to listen to Valerie really intently now. No, another one? Ooh. Ooh. That's perfect. That's exactly what I was asking for, so thank you. No, grease. Grease. Damn. Is it just me, or do you call activating the little songs Bard Blasts? Bard Blast! Anyway, my grand plan for this. It would appear so, yes, Goblin. It's a tip I haven't seen a streamer make use of themselves, so it might be unknown. That is awesome. I love having secret, cool knowledge and stuff. Currently, my plan is to get to level 20. I'm going to get to level 20, and then I want to stack... Ooh. I forgot what that alert was for. Damn. For whatever it is, thank you. This card is useless. Yes, I have played much Yu-Gi-Oh! In my life. Anyway, ew. Where is it? I want to look at my character sheet. Blast? Oh, there we go. And I want to do this. I want to be huge dragon-like creature and then enlarge myself so I could be gargantuan dragon. Gah! And I don't even know what the table of size increases are, but it's gotta be amazing. It's gotta be the best thing ever. That's why I have to do it. That's my grand plan. And we're gonna grab all the buff spells along the way and make the Mega Dragon. Who better to rule a kingdom than a dragon? That is a great emote, actually. I love that. Who's that from? Adorable. Oh, that's what it was. Thank you, Goblin. You have hit 10 subs. Excellent. Best way to keep the ads away so that the help goes in uninterrupted. Back to lurking and eating pizza. Can I have some of your pizza?
Onwards!
Okay, let's see. Bull's strength. You can. Yay! Pizza! Technically, you already gave me a proportion of a pizza. So yeah, thanks for the gift subs. I'm still not used to hearing my alert sounds for things, which is really funny, actually. But I already tried to run minimum ads. Hi, Lane. Welcome. Now that I'm seeing a second wolf emote, it might be time to bring in the clip. You know which one. Or maybe not. Maybe the innocence is sacred and should not be tarnished. Tainted. Okay, let's bull strength. We want to get those power attacks going while we have cover. Yeah, that's exactly it. I streamed for a while, but success is slow. And I meant to say, oh god, a blue guy? Who are you? I have no time for this. I'm gonna attack from this side where the grease is less grease. Wolves are... Oh, yes! A crit! Wait, that guy took like... Oh my god, he's level 7. Why am I doing this to myself? I should never have come back in here. Success comes naturally to Eidolon. No, it doesn't. Does it? You've been here for a long time, Goblin. You tell me. I mean, I guess you just did. I probably should listen. That is just a rumor. I don't know. I don't know why I thought there'd only be one of these dudes. I don't know how I could be so foolish. A big rumor. That's right. Do we go Giant Valerie? If we combine it with the Dex, I don't know. Oh, let's just take the shot. Yes. I say as he falls over. Oh, scarred ones are rank and file. Ugh. That's gross, though. That's shooting level 2 spells at people. What's the blue one, though? Oh, it's a caster. Level 7. Oh my god. Why am I level 5? Okay. Okay. Why am I doing this? I still don't know. Giant Amiri, let's go. Honestly, the killing them faster when our defensive stats are just not good enough anyway is, I think, the right play. It's risky. We're gonna leave Bard Blast on. A big. I'm all about that big. I am the prevailing expert on being big in World of Warcraft. Probably. Don't check me on that. Just trust me. We do need to keep Valerie healthy. Blue frogs are backliners and not a xenophobic epithet. Indeed. Okay, my brain is thinking. This guy and that dude's... Wait, there's 2 blue... I'm gonna get annihilated, because they're gonna be hard to grease. Let's just bless where we have the power attacks coming in. And we need to protect that AC. And then position for an AoE heal with our last charge. Wait, are you still trying to wiggle? Yes. Oh dear. Honestly, that's still less scary than attacking for 20 by a lot.
Bring it.
Yes, 20 damage. No, don't. Okay, he missed. Thank you, mage armor.
Fire healing.
I see fire. I wish this was divinity right now, and I could just set this grease on fire also. But alas, it not be divinity. Should hit this guy. I think they get a bonus to against range attacks if they are on the ground as well. Nice. We do actually have dragon claws left.
So it comes to this.
Yes, 15. What are the odds that Lindsay can hit with a -4? Not high. Let's use bless. Oh yeah, Valerie's almost dead ski. But Valerie can... Ooh. Let's get the guy who's not in the grease.
Let us strike as one.
Yes! Making progress. I think Tristian still has a heavy heal left. We do really need Valerie not to go down. I like the fiery rage effect on people.
I can't keep this up much longer.
Kill! Swing. 21. Oh, the damage output when Giant Amiri is so good. But if Giant Amiri dies, I'm going to be very sad. Let's start shooting the back boys.
I'll fight if I have to.
7. They don't have nearly as much health as these giant boys. Wait, can you enlarge enemy targets to make them easier to hit? Just out of curiosity. I haven't quite figured that out yet. Are Dragon Claws active this round? Yes. Let's get him.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Yay! And no, the tip isn't I require healing. That applies to Amiri more than her anyway. It does. Even with her at 2 HP. I can't dispel grease in any way. But they're not engaged in melee back there, so we don't get the penalty. No! Do we stick back for now? Nah. Let's go in. Ooh. I hope this doesn't count as touching the grease. Okay. We made it. Perhaps I should have taken this turn first. Oh yeah, and that's touch as well. Maybe we can hit with the corner of this circle. Oh my god, I just did that casually. Let's go! Geometry! It was useful in school because it applies to video games. 3. That is not a good roll. Ew. Oh yeah, Valerie's the one that can actually die without us dying forever. I don't think Amiri is going to survive grease with dex penalty. So... Oh, we get that. That's right. We get the extra reach for being big. So we can actually just get in and melee. We can even get close enough to threaten both of them, possibly. Not quite. 14 is not a, is a pretty good hit. I wish we could do giant Amiri.
You can't stop me.
Nice. Every little tickle counts. We're gonna go up near the grease, but not blocking our orc boy from getting out. Guess what? We have burning arc as well. We need an electro spell though. Actually, we shouldn't be positioning ourselves nearby because of the arc chaining. But using the great axe is probably going to be good. The flanking bonus to hit is very nice. Okay, since the back guy on the left wasn't attacked by Amiri, that means we don't get the penalty for shooting.
This is where I step in.
Never mind. It was still a bad hit. Okay, we're obviously having to rest after this, so let's ignore the fact that I just said that and cast the heal on Amiri. Without falling in the grease. This looks dangerously close to the grease. It was the grease, but we made it. Is Amiri dying? Bad. Very bad. I thought it was... I knew it was if they're threatened, but because... I guess Amiri already attack of opportunity, the one on the right. That would be why. Okay, yeah, you're correct. Let's take the backside. Hit him in the ass! For 24. Wow. I mean, getting... Oh, right, the Terrifying Croaks. Not getting destroyed early and not having the superpower dude probably helps a lot. No! I used the telekinetic fist for consistency and we nat won. And we're running away now. Help! Help! They croaked at me! That's fine. We can engage with range. Probably. Please just hit. Anyone feared? Yes.
Serves you right.
Our fearless orc leader is feared. At least we got to give that guy. The gibbling in this game is so good. It's like, I'd say it's on the same tier as Path of Exile if I had to compare it to something. Path of Exile does giblets very well. Honestly, Orc Boy running away like that is probably fine because he's one of the ones with the least HP who, if he dies, he dead. And then we also lose the game. There's like no coming back from it, so... That would just be embarrassing. And that would be sad to be embarrassed. Let's bless Amiri and get that extra value out of enlarge damage. Oh, wait, I have Rebuke Death for Valerie! Nuts, I forgot about that. It's very strange that as soon as I start fighting the Boggards is when I learn that it exists. 40! Oh! That's so delicious. That was like 2/3 of his health. Almost literally. We're looking good now, I gotta say. Dude, Valerie took that hit of 10 without even dying. She's at minus 18. Does she actually have 18 con? She has 20 con. I didn't even give her the belt. That's right, I just boosted her 20 con. Man, I'm so used to D&D where Constitution doesn't really fucking matter. It's like, oh, you get an extra 20 HP when at max level, and that's like 1 at low level. But here it's like, not dying is pretty nice. Wow, we actually won without a casualty. With everyone, with the fear and using a bunch of our spell slots and stuff. Can we... Oh my god! Sparkly treasure! I hope these are good. Cloak of Resistance, and then Ring of Protection. Fort saves are also nice when you start seeing some very nasty spells. Ooh. I am going to love getting gibbed by nasty spells. It's going to make me so happy. Oh, you don't have a Ring of Deflection. Yay! Oh yeah, Tristian does have one. You don't have one. Pop!
I would love to, but I can't.
Oh. I would love to, but I can't. I have, bruh, you have like 8 fingers and 2 thumbs. Or 10 fingers. Depends on who you ask. You can definitely wield more than 2 rings. Wow, we win. I can't wait to get all the stat bonuses from being a
I
dragon.
need to catch my breath, and Lindsay was called for.
Right here, my friend.
Okay, please let there be loot further in the cave. There's also a big guy over here with masterwork clubs. You're going to want to sell them anyway, so... Why would they feel the need to torture you by adding this in with a patch? Couldn't they just be nice to you? It's like... I know they want you to learn that you can leave and come back. But they already had stuff like that did that, I think. I actually beat the Chimera at level 2 on this, I'm pretty sure. Like, I don't know how. We just like kind of like, oh, I probably shouldn't be fighting this Chimera. Oh well, I guess I don't want to. I'm too brave for my own good. No. Oh my God, is that more? It's yeah.
Focus.
I leave this area until Act 2 on hard difficulty. Yeah, that's probably what one would do if one is smart. I think I'm gonna decide to do that. I want to be level 6. That honestly seems a much more correct level. If your character can get killed pretty consistently in one single round, you probably don't want to be doing this, and that's what I should, take to heart. With 3 Death's Door debuffs, we should absolutely go remove them. I still have about 40 days till Staggy McStagface is gonna take over the world or whatever. So, we have time. It's doable with reloading if you are patient. These guys have pretty poor saves versus Grease or other spells targeting Will. Unfortunately, the cantrip we have, the Days one, doesn't. And so neither does the level 1 version. Because they're not humanoids.
I need to catch my breath.
Well, back to Oleg. Gotta get an Oleg up on this journey.
When we stop.
Okay, fine, let's rest. Oh. They are humanoids, but the enemies share above level 4. That's why.
Had to make a statement, but
Oops.
maybe
It works on the basic level 4 boggards you find
You
earlier.
know, for a
Oh. Huh.
I think about changing when I'm too old to fight. For now, when I'm deciding between long hair and getting my helmet on quickly, I'll choose the latter.
Yay, we did it. We successfully sleeped. Congratulations, us. 1 day, 1 hour. Can you cast spells from this menu, like cast strength buffs to increase your travel before you travel? Your travel speed before you travel? Because that'd be sweet. Fight! Free XP! I think we might be able to hit level 5 from the bandits before the Stag Lord. I hope. It's the mites. They're so jealous that the kobolds were cooler than them.
Body, teeth.
Not that I'm aware.
face me if you dare.
Sad. I think that's what Metallica wrote the song Sad But True about. Bam, got him. We need to get vision so we can actually charge in. Huh? Oh, that's the range. Should have just Bard Blasted. Oh, this is Tristian, right. Anime done. Back to Dragon. Why are you not watching anime with dragons in it? So, miraculously, we didn't get killed in an area meant for, like, 2 or 3 levels higher. than we should be, which is a huge difference when you only get to level 20. And then we killed some more, and then we decided it's probably better to not do it right now. Obviously, you didn't get killed. You're Eidolon. Or did I? You know what Eidolon means, right? Who wants to solve my grand riddle of what Eidolon means? And as a bonus question, why it has dragon at the end of it?
Without a doubt.
I already know Omega Lol. Obviously, you know. You have the husband meta powers. I suspect that was intentionally made Octavia built towards an AT to stop her getting third level spell slots in time for the Stag Lord fight. I would not be surprised.
I need to catch my breath.
Honestly. Stop being tired. We can make it. You think we can take out the Stag Lord at level 4? I feel like we did it at level 5 last time, but we might have just leveled up to 5 from the fight itself. Hey, Oleg, how would you like to buy a bunch of Bogard clubs? Where did you get these? Internet? The internet cave. You'll probably hit it in the fort. Yes, I want level 5! What are your thoughts on whether or not to do Dragon Disciple immediately upon its availability to level up spells, or go more Punch Fist? I know what my husband thinks already, but anyone else who wishes to express their opinion may do so, especially with when I have time to consider it before level 5. I do like the Masterwork Spear. The extra reach is nice. I only appreciate Punch Fist fighting. Yes! I'm not the only person in the universe to have ever said Punch Fist now. Oh, that made me so happy. Thanks for saying Punch Fist. A long time ago, when the character Vi came out in League of Legends, I just called her Punch Fist Lady, because she just has a giant punch fist, you know, like a fist for punching. And then, ever since that day, the term Punch Fist has been stuck in my mind for eternity. And I cannot just say Punch Normal. Yeah, Dragon Disciple needs 5 in Knowledge Arcane. And it counts ranks put into it, not skill total, I believe. Is everyone wearing a Cloak of Coolness? I think I would get Sork first for 3rd level spells, because DD1 delays your spell progression, meaning you are then getting 3rd level at 7, which is halfway through Act 2. Ooh. DD5? 5Ds? King of Games. Everyone always tells me that one's really good, and I really want to go watch it. I just need a place to obtain the ability to watch it without spending my non-existent budget. Hint, hint. Literally everyone who has seen it, even if they're not into Yu-Gi-Oh!, has told me it's good. It's a pattern I can't ignore. And when I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Back in the day, it was right in that time. Like, I was playing in the World Championships on Yu-Gi-Oh! Online during that time. So it's, like, nostalgic for me as well. I don't know why I haven't already done it. Okay, can we use this padded armor or leather armor +1 on anybody without killing stuff? No, not really. Oh wait, you're wearing it wearing a leather armor anyway. Cool, I guess. Everyone have a cloak? You do not. I wish we had a cloak with AC on it. I want to go a chomp, chomp, chomp. You just send me something, Goblin? Oh, yes. There we go. I wonder... The vibes I get from it is that it's like some sort of weird post-apocalyptic dystopia thing, and it's like super interesting for that reason. It's like, no wonder people would think of something so crazy as to play card games on motorcycles. But I'm not really one to talk, because I used to... When I was a kid, my brother and I made dual discs out of cardboard and card sleeves taped to it. And we just like played Yu-Gi-Oh! Outside on a trampoline. I think at least one card got bent, but surprisingly not that many. I don't know why or how. It's a miracle, in truth. Look, we cured our blindness of Death's Door. Death's Door blindness. Delicious. I can't wait to play the second game where you can probably, hopefully, play as a dragon man. Alright, we're gonna just go take a wild beeline charge straight at the boy. Wait, why does it say sorcerer level 1? Oh, those are my level 1 spells. I was gonna say, what? Stag Lord, your time is nigh! Let's leave this leather armor here. And the spear. Think. I have the Stag Lord's wine. I wonder if I can do something with his wine at the Stag Lord fort. Alright. Let's go! I remember there being like just a metric ton of bandits before the Stag Lord anyway. And I'm out of like quests to turn in. Except for kill the Stag Lord and kill the Stag Lord. So I think we know what we must do now. Doesn't have best companions. I have Amiri. Amiri's one of the best companions, right? Companions. Tristian's kind of fine. I like him. From what little I've seen. Regungar, I just can't bring with me, because Regungar is redundant with my character. Especially when choosing the exact same element. There's like no argument for it. Enter the Stag Lord's fort. Oh, I meant to say so long ago that I already do minimum effort to... Maximum effort to have minimum ads. I don't want to have any ads. If I ever become very successful on either here or YouTube, I don't intend to ever take any sponsorships. Wait, there's Cressel here. That's right! I didn't kill Cressel. Hi, Cressel. What up?
I can see
Now,
my
this
destination.
is a surprise. I'm on my way to pay the Stag Lord a visit, and I don't expect it to be a friendly one.
Oh my god, we
How
can
about
get
we go
Cressel's
together?
help for the Stag
I
Lord.
appreciate some help during the fight.
What's your plan?
What's the plan? A fight's a fight. They'll let me and anyone with me inside the fort. No questions asked. Once we're in there, we call out the Stag Lord and tell him it's time to demonstrate his royal ambitions.
Do we go for it? It's a bold plan, and I like it. It's time to pay the Stag Lord a visit. Let's just charge in. Wait, no. Let's be smart.
Fine. Just don't take long.
I won't. I wonder if our allied bandits dying counts as,
Without a doubt.
Oh, there's zombies and shit outside here. A wise decision? I thought it might be. I thought taking time to use brain might be good. I forgot how many zombies were out here. But before we go in, let's not forget to do... No! No, 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 no.
I will guide.
Okay. Let's not forget to do this. Giant! And the zombies we should be able to put down pretty easy. So let's go to the clubby. Nah, let's use the great axe. I love that the character doesn't fit in the portrait when you enlarge. It's so fun. Fun things are fun.
Ready and willing.
You have no mage armor.
Something bothering you?
How long does Shield of Faith last? 1 minute per level. Not worth putting up.
So tied up.
What troubles you?
These are also 1 minute per level. We're gonna use these super mega buffs for the Stag Lord himself.
Never
I'm the hero! Main character charge! Oops. The zombies are pretty shambly. We can just take some shoots.
You deserved it.
1 damage. Yikes. I forgot how there were so many zombies here. That's just a free XP farm for us. I don't think we're gonna need power attack for this, but we'll see. Since they have DR, we'll leave it on. No! Why did I leave power attack on? I wish I could reverse bait the universe like that. Who? Oh, you're flat-footed, so we can still sneak attack.
I'll fight if I have to.
Critical hit, sneak attack. 10 damage, and he still didn't go down. Bang! We have to take the damage undead, but it feels like it does so little that I don't actually care to use it. Of course, our big hero guy who was going in for the hero-ness and just immediately goes last in the turn order. I'm going to charge nearby targets to not draw more zombies in if there's more behind them. Ooh, 17.
Tear them apart!
No, we nat 1. All we needed to do was not nat 1. Jeez.
Any last wishes?
Press spacebar to make zombie walk faster. You hit for 10. He rolled pretty well to get that hit. It's not that bad. Probably. Declare charge whenever we can for bonus hit. Toss that power attack and still miss by 1. Nuts. Let's get the ones that are nearby.
Can't stop me.
Or roll a 2 and miss again. Okay. I want anyone who's watching who wants to share their opinion, let me know if you think the dice in this game are loaded, because I absolutely think the dice in this game are loaded. Yes. I think there was an option to turn off unfair dice rolls, just like in Baldur's Gate, but I did not do that.
no fear.
Loaded as in wealthy. If you mean wealthy as in they skim some numbers off the top that makes them wealthy, then yes, that is what I mean.
They go down!
There we go. Keep our big boy from getting melee attacked.
This is where I step in.
Ah, excellent. I knew a thing this stream. Very good. Goblin, you usually know stuff, but you like to pretend like you don't know stuff. Which is fair. I like to do that too. Ironically, one of my pieces of dragon wisdom to share with everybody is that oftentimes the wisest and smartest thing that you can do in life is to play dumb. I think people are so used to games that have weighted RNG or outright lie to you what the odds are that when confronted with normal rules, they feel like something is off when it isn't. That is something I can think about, indeed. I will doth consider it.
There are other ways to cast this spell.
I think Slay the Spire's fucking rigged at its highest level. It's so rigged.
You've made your choice.
Yay, dead zombies.
Repent!
I do feel like, on average, my dice rolls are much lower than they should be. Oh, that makes sense. Actually, yeah. When you phrase it that way.
See my destination.
It does feel that way. Because, like, I guess that's technically the question, right? Does it feel like it's rigged? Not is it rigged? Unless I asked, is it rigged? So you need bigger dice, embiggen them. I would embiggen the dice to get bigger rolls. At least only mine though. Compared to rolling real dice, it seems off, very off. Ooh, how about this? How about this? Do I grab my dice? I summon the poll gods to call for the poll as to whether every time we roll the dice in game visibly and can see the result, we roll a one on the table as well, just for fun. Poll gods, to me! We better charge in while we still have enlarge.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Oh, that's a lot of zombies again. This guy might be a little bit necromantic. Okay, let's hit a flat-footed one.
This is for you.
Nuts. Then crush the enemies with those dice. What if you had a bladed dice that was capable of dicing things? Wouldn't that be sick? Oh, whoops. Not my mega screen. I'm going to set up the poll. There we go. I have had a few very, very low odds results in this game, but I've also had it in others. It happens if you're making tens of thousands of rolls over the years. I eyeballed one wipe at about 250,000 to 1 odds. Okay. That's pretty good. I have a... Oh, I gotta turn the stream back on. Alright, this is Lindsay. Okay, Lindsay can wiggle very well. I have a 1 in 990,000 odds story that is technically best told by my husbando because it's more credible if someone else says it. It was when we were doing character creation and custom rules a long time ago. There was like a rule for like random buff or debuff for your character. And so when we were creating character, he rolled Seek in Secret to see what it was that I got. And he rolled the lowest option on the table, which was like minus fate points, which is effectively HP. Oh, minus. No, that's the third one. So he rolled that. That's 1 in 100. And then that was just burning the res scroll though, not our wipe. Ah. Okay, so we're at 1 in 100. And then the next roll, after saying secretly, I'm going to re-roll this because it's terrible. It's cripplingly bad. And then rolls the D100 again. Gets the same result. And then, so that's 1 in 4 zeros. So 10,000. It's like, okay, I'm going to roll one more time and I'll take any result that isn't the worst one. Rolls the second worst one, which is the 99, which is ironically minus luck. So the cumulative odds of that happening was 1 in 990,000. That's my favorite story to tell. I love talking about it. Zombie Lord! I think we can rage for a Zombie Lord. Oh, actually, maybe I don't want to turn it back on. Off. Oh, too late. Okay, we have 2 votes for yes. Let me grab my dice set. Okay, do we want a little... Did you do the fight at the oak that strayed west of Oleg's? I don't think I did. I did like the one with Tartusio, the most evil SOB ever to walk the face of this earth. We'll check the map after... Wait, we won't be able to check the map after this unless we leave the map. We can, because it doesn't really occupy game time. Oh, wait. Okay. Are you gonna trust me to not show the result on screen every time? Let's say the hit roll was 17. Dice on here say 15. It's just like I could do a little. It's just northeast of the old hut. I think I cleared most of the stuff up there. Okay, bar blast is still going. Let's toss in a little cure light wounds here. Oh, roll exactly 10. Cool. Alright, here we go.
So it comes to this.
That was a crit, which is multiple rolls. 49 damage. Oh boy. Oh, that's right. It's the times 3, 3d6, and we're enlarged. Jeez. Okay, so we got nat 20. I rolled a 12. Oh yeah, and to confirm crit, I would have rolled a 13. Of course, every time you complain about having bad luck, even though you have so many stories of it,
I'll fight if I have to.
it's always going to come up as not unlucky when you're being measured, because then you just look like a doofus. But wouldn't you just say that's more unlucky and not confirmation bias? At all? Dun dun dun.
Serves you right.
Crit for 3, okay. Dice says 2. Confirm would be a 9. Okay, zombie attack. Nope, no zombie attack. Sweet. That means I can be lazy. Okay, we rolled. We got that one. Dice says 3. Would have missed. I love Valerie just This is just a classic a day in Valerie's life here. There's just like 30 zombies around. Just being surrounded entirely. Oh god, that was the wrong button. Whatever. Dude, look how far away we can attack from. That's crazy.
I'll just have to resort to brute
Wait.
force. No fear.
Huh?
You've made your choice.
Huh? Zombies are immune to cold. Whatever. That's lame. Why couldn't I move more than that? Are we wiggling? No. Oh, the hit. 10. For those zombies, they would roll 17 and 18. They would have made, yeah. Well.
You can't stop me.
Okay, that hit would have, I would have rolled a 4 there. The realism of doing these constant rolls is definitely not as realism as I would have hoped it to be.
You deserved it.
Oh, he nat 20'd. We got 11. Oh yeah, for that, that's a 4. I guess this is pretty streaky right now, not gonna lie. I can't really deny that.
Onwards!
Oh, that's a 2. Dice says 7. Keep shooting this little one guy. No, wait. You need to bless.
So it comes to this.
Critical hit 54. Okay, yeah. The dice are totally loaded. We are getting so many low rolls for such a long time, and now we're getting all high rolls. I mean, it's not like it can't happen. I do know how statistics works. Keep working that blessing, buff bot. Yeah. I love his little buff bot blessing. I did roll 16 there, so we still rolled well. We just crit for 54. 3d6 plus 7 times 3. Wow. I wish this would happen against the Stag Lord instead of zombies. I will predict right now that when it comes to Staggy McStag Face, our rolls are going to be nerfed. We're going to get the bad rolls then. That is my official prediction. Calling it now. I'm sure the Stag Lord is saving up all his 20s for you. Yeah. Oh, that was a 2. That was a 2. 3. We rolled a 3. Still better. Oh, that guy rolled a 15. He rolled a 5. And that one, a 3.
Stay behind me!
Okay. That was a 7. I wish we could translate this in-game somehow. That would be cool. Actually, all the zombies are wounded right now.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Nat 1. 14. Just like the sheer amount of nat 1s is what makes me most suspicious.
This is for you.
See if we can finish off Woundy McWound Face. Okay, I think I'm done making that joke now. Just kidding, I never get tired of jokes. Except I do. You can ask Husbanda how long I say I use the word Kringus for.
Let us strike as one!
Oh, that's a 4. The previous attack was a 5. The 4 was a 19. Ooh, this is so meaningful and not at all a failure of what I intended for the idea.
No fear!
Yeah. Oh, it's an 11. Still would have been a hit. Literally every other sentence on average. I couldn't help it. I have terrible self-control sometimes. The Zombie Lord had a heavy shield and a masterwork scimitar. Cool.
Keep your wits about you.
Charge!
Won't help you!
Surprise attack. More charge! Oh, we can't because we're fatigued. There was also a long period of time of ending every other sentence, even once I said by humming the He-Man intro. So I was about to bring that up as well. I haven't forgotten. I think it was like 3 months before I was like, you have to stop. It's so true. This is also what Metallica wrote the song Sad But True about. I did use that joke earlier. I have no original material, or at least no non-repeated material that's been repeated to the point of exhaustion, back to where it's funny again, and then back to where it's not funny again after that. I forgot to roll for all of those. Let's just roll some dice. 10, 13, 9, sorry, 6. You have to stop. One of these days, I'll grow up past the mental age of being whatever teenager age my mind is still. Oh, there's 2 zombie lords here, and I don't have rage. We didn't wait for the fatigue to go away. Okay, one more round. Let's get the flanking bonus here. Jibs. Not a crit, that's a 6. Okay. I'm starting to be suspicious that I might be confirmation biasing a little bit. Or maybe it's just rigged when we're like out leveling things. Maybe. Just to keep my hope for not being a liar alive.
You can't stop me.
That's a 4. 12. Oh, I must point out we haven't seen any criticals on this yet. On my real life die. Oh, we have penalty there. Let's shoot a non-penalty man.
Serves you right.
And engage that lord before we go in. Or he goes in. Okay, I'm not going to roll for each of those attacks, just ours. 16. You confirmation biasing just proves that you are starved for things to go your way because the dice are rigged. Checkmate math. Nice. Yeah, you get it. You totally get it.
You've made your choice.
Yes, 21. I rolled a 2. I mean, 2-0. Yeah. That zombie gets a 20. That zombie would have crit. And the second zombie would have rolled an 8. That was our first crit. Yay. Okay. I think it's time to abandon the dice rolling. I love rolling dice. But it's really annoying. It was a terrible idea. And it kind of just proves that I'm probably wrong, which makes it the worst possible outcome. Even though my brain knows that luck and bad luck will happen in chunks, and it's entirely random always, the dice rolling isn't proving my point about confirmation bias, so I will stop. Man, you gotta stop being so smart, husbando.
Consider me provoked.
It is actually funny. It's too small of a sample size to definitively say either way. But we can put it to a vote at the end of the stream. Were the dice ever rigged, or is streamer luck just not real? Oh, thanks for the like on YouTube, by the way. Woohoo! Well, also to be fair, jokes aside, you did say it because you were probably wrong and done testing sort of thing. I did actually say that.
Do not hold up.
If it was proving confirmation bias, would you not keep rolling, thus confirming bias? But the question is, at that point, would I be confirmation biasing myself into proving that I'm confirmation biasing? Question mark? Probably.
So it comes to
I do
this.
definitely know I have a confirmation bias to saying that I'm unlucky. I can openly admit that. That's why I keep asking other people. It would be confirmation bias if you stopped because it didn't agree with your opinion, not because, like, here you are convinced enough that your bias was wrong. That is true. And that is exactly how it works and why I stopped. And also because it's annoying. Mostly that. There's way too many rolls to, like, keep the game going at a pace where I can eventually become a dragon. Like, if I can't dragon, then why am I doing this? It's fun. Shamble faster. Think. Let's delay until after our turn, because then we might be able to get the bonuses for sneak attack. This area really was designed before turn-based mode was added. Way too much fodder to clear. Yeah. I've honestly considered enabling auto-fighting. Like the original design.
Onwards!
Definitely true.
This is for you.
Real-time allow cheese of its own. What kind of cheese? Is it a stinky cheese or like a nice, succulent, delicious cheese that you would want to serve yourself for video game breakfast? I'm very curious. Oh, real-time still has initiative rolls? Whoa. That's kind of funky.
Bring it!
I think Baldur's Gate 3 did a real good thing when they started grouping chunks on the initiative together and moving them all at once. And resolving them all at once, I mean. That saves a lot of time. Oh, let's shoot a non-melee guy.
Last wishes.
mild swizz, or like a stinky brie forgotten in the car trunk because it rolled out of the grocery bag. So what happens is you can just back up until the initiative timer goes down and you can act avoiding being flat-footed. Oh boy, yeah. That is kind of cheesy. Because flat-footed is a huge penalty to take.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Or if you win the roll, the enemy is still walking towards you and your charge doesn't go off because they're now 6 inches in front of you and not 10 feet away. So, would you say that you think turn-based or real-time is actually better or worse? I'm curious, for someone who's experienced the full game. I'm like kind of speeding through this a bit because there's so many of them. Uh-oh. I gotta wiggle my dice back in here a little bit better. There we go. I am biased towards turn-based, so I would say it's probably better turn-based. You just gotta keep chopping.
Stay behind me.
Ooh. He had a lot of HP. Oh, I know they have the thing where they just don't die immediately, probably. Masterwork Scimitar. Masterwork Scimitar. Masterwork Scimitar. I can't think of scimitars without thinking of 723 gold. I mean RuneScape. Can you tell I have a slight bit of probably ADHD? I want to, at some point, learn to finish my sentences before I start new ones. Ow does reduce the ease of which you can kite enemies, but it isn't perfect. I also come from playing TOEE, so I prefer a turn-based once it was added. Okay, that makes sense. Although I'm not sure what TOEE is. Is that the second game? Where you can hopefully play as a Dragonborn? Oh, a Paladin Warrior's Dog Tag. Temple of Elemental Evil. That does sound familiar, but I don't know where I heard it from. A Troika game. Oh. My video games familiarity can have weird gaps in it a lot of times. You like the decorative spiders, by the way, where they're just like a little spider and they just don't do anything except for be a spider? I like the little decorative snakes. How close are we to level? 1,000. Go. I don't think we're going to make it all the way. It was an old Gary Gygax module for Greyhawk. Oh.
Adventures call to them.
Doink.
Applause, please.
Wait, heavy pick +1. What does the heavy enchantment mean? ×4 critical. Jeez. We are not proficient with it anyway. What are your thoughts on original Gary Gygax alignment? Wait, who are you? Akiros Insmort? Who the heck is an Akiros Insmort? Huh? What is this? 2003, left in a buggy state. Fixed by modders for its age. It's quite a pretty game, IMO. Ooh. I do like old games. I play a lot of them. We have company. A tall, broad-shouldered man with prematurely graying hair stares at you but doesn't attack. You must be the Restavik envoy I've heard so much about. I don't suppose I could just ask you to leave the fort in peace. in the name of Erastil or whatever deity you swear by. Otherwise, let's just get this over with. Let's diplomacy this guy. We have 15 intimidate, though, and only 13 diplomacy. Mine is 90% of players did not understand alignment to begin with. I always thought it was weird to just like boil down what the character's complexities into, oh, you're a lawful or a chaotic or a good or an evil. It simplifies character creation in a way that's just unhealthy for having games that are more fun because you create more interesting characters if you don't have to abide by an alignment. Let's intimidate. Succeeded at an intimidate check. So, that's it? You're letting me go? Well, I certainly don't fancy dying for the Stag Lord. Farewell. Akiros looks at the fort one last time, then turns away, never to see it again. Alignment is not about personality quirks, it is about the most general worldview. Free horse? Yeah, most people swing from one or the other on a given day even. It only really makes sense in extremes, and it certainly should not be an inborn trait. Bandit Brawler.
I shall end this suffering.
Dude, they just Bard Blasted over there. Would you say the alignment is a system that benefits the game then, as a whole? Now I'm curious about that as well. Do we hit the alchemist first, so they don't throw stuff at us, or kill the bard? If you fail the diplomacy, it starts a fight. Oh, which is pretty tough. Good thing we didn't fail. Are we still buffed up, or did I spend too long? Well, we're not giant anymore, which is sad, but more neutral. This guy has like a burning arc effect on him. Oh, reckless stance. Oh, we gotta kill the barbarian. Let's get him.
You can't stop me.
He can't be caught. He's not flat-footed. Well, we don't want to melee. We want to stab their shooty guys and shoot their stabby guys. But we can't charge the back line without an attack of opportunity. So let's just get him. Oh, we nat 1'd again. Come on. If you fail the diplomacy... Oh. I think alignment's problem is it's both a moral compass and a physical property everyone has at the same time. Otherwise, protection from evil doesn't exist. Yeah, that's true. But the curious thing is, what if an evil person is like turning over a new leaf, and in that very moment, they're easily still considered to be evil, but they're about to do like something selfless and just purely good. Dude, the bandit brawler tried to bite Amiri. He just got unlucky. We're getting so lucky now with all these rolls. I should never have challenged fate or whatever. I guess I need to specifically read the wording on protect from evil. Yeah. Well, we certainly have time to rest if things don't go our way. So why not Burning Arc? "12 explosion damage with a Tanglefoot Bomb." That was entirely average roll. This fight is pain. I remembered it being more annoying than it should be. That alchemist deserves to die. Heck yes. You are so right. They were just like slightly out of reach for charging. I was going to go for the alchemist first. Get him.
Consider me provoked.
At least we can still reach this guy. The Necromancer at the back is also annoying, but the touch AC bombs with Entangle, come on. Yeah, that shit. CC. Now I want to have now ask about what you think about CC and stuff. It's always so much fun, and then someone uses it against you, and then and then it's the worst thing you've ever experienced. I hate alchemists on principle. Don't really fit the world. Curious why you would say they don't fit the world. Don't mean to immediately disagree, but I'd like to hear the reasoning, of course. Oh wait, let's grease these boys. In terms of saving healing spells and stuff, it's pretty much always worth greasing. Oh wait, we can't reach it. Yeah, we can. We can totally reach it. Like, so they just not put good alchemy rules in Pathfinder? Is it something simple? I doth wonder. Whoa! It just seems odd that you have a spellcaster class that casts spells into a bottle and then drinks it. Okay, yeah. But if you think of it more as like someone who is not innately magical, but can use magical ingredients within the world to create a potion, then it's different, right? Think. Ouch. Kill! Kill! Hopefully get close to threatening you. Maybe just a little more? Let's get the barb.
You've made your choice.
42 crit. That's okay. It's the great axe. That helps a lot. More Tanglefoot bombs, and we don't even get the reflex saves against them. Oh, we saving throwed it. Nice. Valerie is not wounded. We are tickled. No, Valerie's slightly wounded. We're better off blessing for now. If it's a saving throw to get out of Entangle, we might want to use it there, but also just like killing stuff. Oh, why don't you cast it? It's weird when the game glitches out like this. I don't really have a good fix for it. Ha ha ha. That joke was so funny. I wish I could repeat the same joke over and over again and have it be funny. I wish the horses would join the battle. Is our bar blast still going? I think so. Just put him down for good. Yes! We had to adjust, though. Well, they still make more sense than kineticists. Yeah, I think so. No, we're out of range. Oh, shoot then. Remind me, do cantrips actually scale? I wonder if... I can't remember if cantrips actually scale damage in Pathfinder or not. get over to start bonking as well.
So tired.
Teehee.
I'll fight if I have to.
Oh, we got out of it. Yeah, I thought they could. I remember sneak attacking, and then the precision damage is treated as the damage type of the spell. So you could use Acid Splash to get really good
You deserved it.
damage of acid type if you needed it to be acid.
Onwards!
Dink. He's doing well on his saves. Use this, and then we'll get melee for flanking bonuses and attacks opportunity. That's why Octavia is very good, even with her questionable career choices when you meet her. Yeah, having adaptable damage types is very, very good.
You can't stop
You're going to struggle to have non-ranged damage in there. So we're going to take the shots there for now. Alarm! Warn the Stag Lord.
Any last wishes?
You better hurry. Alarm! I remember they summon dudes, but I don't remember how long it takes and if we can get away or not.
Be provoked.
If we keep not killing them, then we won't be able to. And I don't want to walk into the grease. Almost all these guys are level 2 to 4. It's so nice compared to
This is
level
where I
8,
step in.
I must say. We're backing up just in case they do send reinforcements. Just go down already. Jeez. Oh, yeah, you're right. I forgot about days again. Take the shot.
This is for you.
Okay, he did die. I remembered it last time I was here. So are they sending bandits in here now? Well, we have time to top off now.
I wrote it like I saw it.
How may I help?
Let's use a non-chunky heal. The demoralize action. I think I've looked at it once and then forgot about it immediately. You can use your persuasion for intimidation skill to cause an opponent to become shaken for a number of rounds. The shaken condition doesn't stack with other shaken conditions. To make an affected creature frightened, the DC of this check is 10 plus the target's hit dice plus wisdom mod. If you are successful, the target is shaken for 1 round. And increased by 1 for every 5. You have a 30 feet range. You can extend the duration. Let me read the rest of it. Ah. I don't get it. Goblin. Yeah. Let me scroll down. Arg. All I want to do is read.
Once a girl told me my eyes
Shaken is
light up
minus
my
2 to
world.
hit, minus 2
I
to
took the
saves.
blessing
Okay,
of
that
saying
is
I will
quite
not console.
good.
She seemed disappointed.
And we have a very, very good intimidation, so we'll be able to use that shit. What do you got? Great sword. Light armor is terrible. Studded leather. I do know that you only shake it 2 times, 3 times. Is there an original? That's like a Family Guy thing is where I first encountered it, but I don't know if that's an original thing from somewhere. Jean shirt. Sure.
I must replenish my powers.
Pick it up and immediately become fatigued. Before FG. Let's get the treasure. Some of the goods are stained with blood.
Combat is adjourned.
Oh, great. Perfect time to be fatigued. I guess it's time to burn all of our spells. I wish I could rotate the camera. That one! Nice, nice.
Bring it!
Oh, that's a shield, not a bow.
Tear them apart!
Hey, I know your face. You're the Aldori envoy who killed Haps's fellows at the trading post. That's right. Now prepare to die. Oh no, he succeeded days. I should never have remembered days. We've been being told to remember days. Just kidding, it's fine. Can't stop the bad luck. The bad roll. Let's say that.
Stay behind me!
Think. I tried demoralizing you just for testing. Check succeeded. Oh. 4 rounds.
I'll fight if I have to.
Did we actually hit? That was weird.
So it comes to this.
They go down!
Yeah, as far as... So when I originally watched Family Guy, I was not aware... That's always funny. I was not aware exactly how much they had ripped off from The Simpsons, because I didn't watch that until many years later. And there's some stuff that's like incredibly just exactly stuff from The Simpsons. I definitely missed out by not watching The Simpsons, but as a kid, I wasn't really allowed to watch TV or have like more than an hour of electronics time a day.
Resort to brute force.
So I missed out on a lot of stuff. You probably want to fight away from the other bandits. They'll waste turns getting in here. Oh yeah, you don't have the bless ring anymore. I did. At least it's not a large group, question mark. Also, we haven't had our backup come in yet. Interestingly enough. It's so hard not to charge. But it's the right decision. It's okay, he's flexing for the viewers. In a way, you could say that. Ooh, that barbarian does not have a shield. And he's slightly closer, so there's slightly less chance of aggroing another group. And much better target than a shield fighter guy. No! We needed that hit. Just like all the hits. Let's do long blessings, since we're about to rest anyway. I really like this area. The Warn the Stag Lord mechanic is pretty fun, at least for me. If I knew what it did, I could comment more on it. I can only guess without looking it up and without much experience. But I would say generally I probably do like it. As long as I left them alone. Did you also have a traumatic childhood, Goblin? Just like me, in a different way. If so, I can see why you're still here. Let's go, trauma. Wait, you barbarian? Oh, he had 10 HP from rage, I guess. Childhood was boring. You don't have to talk about it, obviously. Especially when it would be in some way public. You have no need to mention any of it. Feel no pressure. Shield, huh? We can't charge. What up with that? Let's get him anyway. Alchemist! Kill him! If I typed about it, I'd fall asleep. Hell, I yawned while typing this. Is it already that late? Bruh. I guess... maybe for the other side of the planet. Or US, for that matter. It's funner. It's more fun to say planet. Daze the Barbarian. Oh, we can't. Is he level 5? Yeah, he is. I really want to grease him. I can't quite reach unless we hit Valerie. Okay, let's go after Valerie. It's after midnight for me, not you. Why do you live in the future, then? You live in DST. It's Dragon Standard Time. I do. I do live in Dragon Standard Time. Okay, we need to adjust Valerie out this side, and then we can possibly hit 3 with Grease while not hitting any of ours. No, we can't get far enough for that. We can do exactly this and hit 2. Very nice. Let's bless Amiri. Wait, DST might have also been a factory job I had a long time ago. That it was like 72-hour weeks, constantly, forever, basically taking advantage of new people like myself. Miss. It was like a factory that just made people's bills and sent them out. It was like, thinking about it, I was like, ugh, it's gross. Ew. Ooh, yes. 21 total. It's behind me now. Oh, we missed the attack of opportunity. You're not in the grease, so I still want to hit you.
Tear them apart!
Dude, the shield just makes it hard. Crit!
I
No!
always survive.
It's not even the level 5 guy for that. It's going so much worse.
I was.
That one. Let's open up this side for attacks. Do we have any ranged healing? I don't think we do. We do have Daze, though. Daze is a good to do on the shield guy, because it's hard to hit. Succeed! Nuts. Oh, we do actually have this as ranged healing, but it will affect the bandits as well. Well, since we're going to rest anyway. Super strength. And big. Oh, you're right. He does have selective channel. I forgot about that. Amiri is... Where are you? You're very small negatives. Check this out. Make it all worth
No fear.
20. That's not a great roll. Not terrible either. They're probably going to ignore Amiri, hopefully. Oh, yeah. Get wrecked. That's juicy.
Stay behind me.
Oh, he fell back down. Okay, we're in range for a selective channel now. Yep. Nice. Clip Valerie as well.
I'll fight if I have to.
Don't worry, Miri. The splash damage from those bombs isn't fatal. Probably. I hope not. I like Amiri. Amiri is fun.
You've made your choice.
Damn, we need a 17 to hit? Ooh.
I'll survive. I always survive.
Good thing we did the heal.
Let us strike as one.
Oh, it's Cat's Grace, Bark Skin, AC 21. I guess it's time to start to spam spells then. And try to daze. Alchemist succeeded. Okay, Amiri's at 0. Magic missile. Oh, right. It doesn't even dispel shield. Better AC the tank. Better AC than the tank gets arcane and divine spells. Deals elemental range touch AC attacks. That is redonkulous. You are correct. Oh yeah, we take no damage from magic missile while that's up. 37 rounds. Oh, that guy's still not dead yet. Let's get Dragon Claws ready. Damage is higher with Dragon Claws.
You survive. I always survive.
I hope the advice from Amiri is I always survive, and that's exactly, and that's it. It's perfect. I guess I should turn off power attack.
Do not falter.
Now we have a slightly better chance to hit. Another transit days. Finally. And this is normal. Whiff, whiff, whiff. Yeah, I believe it. Very normal. Keep removing those little chips and keep Amiri from going too low. We can use this for the range touch AC. Let's kill this guy.
So it comes to this.
They go down! Hey!
There, now we're all on one side, so grease can work. I'm turning power attack back on because it doesn't really affect the hit chance all that much to get way more damage. Spam days. Succeeded. More healing. Ooh, good roll that time. Miss again. You have to chunk our way through this so hard. This is our best chance to get good rolls here.
I'll just have to resort to brute
Ooh, we got a hit.
This won't kill me.
Oh wait, did I forget to attack? Oopsie. Oh, we already used attack of opportunity. Let's get
Stay
you.
behind me.
No. Our blast. Still want to keep Amiri from going down and dying so we don't have the debuff for the last battle. There we go. Finally got a hit.
No fear!
No masterwork weapons. Composite short bow. That's nice. Not really much worth picking up here. This grease gate is so gnarly. Hello, British 1984. Good morning and good luck getting your kingdom. Thank you. Welcome. How are things over there? I hope good. I want to get my dragon on. I want to dragon up. That's also what I want to do. Oh yeah, I'm fatigued. Magic missile. Might as well use up these last spell resources before we rest. Not enough movement. Go. Oh, it's a slight angle change, so you can't charge. I really wish there was something to allow for charging at a slightly different angle. I really like having foreign people in my chat. Makes me feel cool-ish. Miss. I just like to not be alienated from the rest of the world like culturally the U.S. seems to be. I'm not going to talk... I try not to talk too much about politics, but... that just came to mind. Bless.
You deserved it.
And before the Stag Lord dudes come in from the side and just, like, join the fight... I take it you're from the U.S. then. Indeed. And while technically naming yourself as such does not necessarily make you from Britain, it is my current assumption.
Let us strike as one.
I wish I wasn't from the U.S. I will be a little bit honest about. I'll be entirely honest about that and say, especially right now, I never really had a lot of national pride. I think it's more important to be
Stop me.
a good human or dragon. If you're a dragon like me. be good. I think it's more important to be good than to have pride from where you're from. And when we're struggling to do one of those things, we should focus more on doing well with that rather than any other stuff. I don't even think we should have countries at all. I think we should all just get along and be happy. He's from an island of dragons. I wish. No! Oh, those are the Cressel bandits. Sorry, Cressel bandits. I know you said to hurry. I killed half the fort already, though. He then ate all but one of the other dragons. That's only a rumor. No evidence.
Without a doubt.
Okay, let's go sleep. Oh. I do like that they isolate all your loots right here to check for what you missed. My husband's Danish, so he's my gateway into a more European perspective on things. And most of my...
I must replenish my powers.
Aha. Side note, I am not from the UK, but from Germany. However, it's a nick I got in my youth, and I still don't like coffee. Instead, I drink tea. Would I be so bold as to assume that is where you got the nickname? I know not much about German culture. I actually would like to go, tour Europe and go to different places. I'd like to see the world. As a kid, I got to go to a few different places. But since then, having a nice dead-end minimum wage job and trying to switch to streaming doesn't afford me much money. Especially when I had to immigrate my husband from Denmark. I'm very curious about Germany myself. Rest.
Aren't you tired of being so polite and soft? Don't you want to let off some steam, huh? Go on, pick up a sword. Let's practice. I won't hit you too hard.
Even more so.
Thank you for your care.
The people showing up from places I don't know is just exciting in that there's stuff I can learn. I love learning. As long as I'm not in school. I hated school, but I guess mostly it was late in school where we were taught is stuff we learned 4 years ago. And I'm just like, I learned this 4 years ago, and I'm struggling with depression. What do I do now? I'm just bored. I play tennis instead, and marching band. Places you don't know? Yeah, culturally, I only know a little bit about it from Denmark sharing a border with Germany and hearing stuff about it. Nope, I got the nick at a LAN party when that was a thing. However, the nick stuck because of the tea. Ooh, okay. That's pretty close. I'm, partially there. I think I only ever got to do one LAN party. I was forbidden largely from just doing electronics. Ooh, we got the hearty meal. Oh, I thought you never heard of Germany. Well, Jesus. No, I did. I did learn that Germany existed. Although I didn't really know Denmark shared a border with it until I met my husbando. Because when do you learn about the rest of the world in America? Not often. I only got to do one LAN party once in my life. I kind of largely missed out on electronics culture because my parents only allowed me 1 hour of video games / electronics a night. Otherwise, I just had to go play outside. So I spent a lot of time on the trampoline and throwing balls of clay at a fence. This is one thing I remember as well. But not from government surveillance. Germany inspired the best event in WoW, Brewfest. I did do a lot of Brewfest back in the day. I never got the mount. And then I had a friend that went with me into the dungeon. And he got literally both of the 1% drop mounts in one reward. And I grinded it to no end. And I never got either of them. Hell, from my location, France is closer than Denmark. Do you have a lot of culture from France bleeding into there, then? I'm curious. I like to see cultures mishmash for reasons I've already stated. I have actually been to France as a very young child. I barely remember it. Let's get our Buffy buffs up. Buff.
Share your troubles.
The 1 minute duration buffs we're gonna delay for a bit. It's weird not having the other mage armor yet. The only mounts I know for the event were bought by the vendor, Brewfest Ram and Swift Brewfest Ram. There was 2 that were at the time in the drops. from like a little bag you got for doing the instance. I think they've changed that since then. This was back in Wrath of Lich King. I only got started in Wrath of Lich
Get a
King.
nice walk in. Can we go to the fortress already?
Let's go.
Let's go. Let the fate of the stolen lands be decided in battle.
Yeah, battle. Oh shit! It just teleports you right there. Oh boy.
Oh, it's you, girl. Why have you come?
You made it out to see us. Quite an achievement for someone who claims to be king of these
Yeah, the
lands.
Kodo. I like the
Hold
Kodo.
your tongue, Cressel.
No, I've had enough of following you like a dog. I'm here for blood, Stag Lord. One of us won't see the end of this day.
All dogs. should
Why?
fight their
I wish
masters
I got it.
They shouldn't.
Wait, did she just die?
Words are mine. I won't let you take them from me.
Well, so much for that. Should we redo? I am totally fine with redoing and not doing that. I did actually intend to clear out the rest of the bandits in another area, especially when, well, we're probably not going to level up. Did Cressel strike you as someone smart? No, not really. You know that the Oktoberfest is only a thing in parts of Germany, specifically Bavaria. Most of the U.S. has a bit of a partial view on Germany based on location. Their bases are located in Germany. Oh! Yeah, I don't think we're really taught much about that. Specifically, I just, based on what I knew, assumed it was sort of a thing entirely, but it makes sense that it's more of like a local festival or areas. Okay, well, let's do a quick poll. If you like Cressel or have other reasons to, I'm turning it to my BRB screen real quick. If you like Cressel or have other reasons, we'll poll for a restart. Redo. Let's poll. Do I strike you as someone smart? That's the... don't answer that. Redo. Yee. Nay. Before we start this fight, I'm fine keeping it either way. Reload. This is a really dumb way to start a fight. It absolutely is. As I didn't even get to buff all my boys. I kind of thought she would just like start running in and we'd encounter the bandits. Not. He is definitely. I'm not sure if it's about French culture, but my area is a wine area. I'd say, from what I know of the planet that we inhabit, that wine is just kind of a global thing. It doesn't necessarily indicate French culture or not. Personally, not an expert. Also, thanks for answering my questions. I don't always mean to bombard my viewers, especially new viewers, with questions, but if you keep typing in chat, I'm going to keep asking stuff. I can't help it. Chile has an excellent wine scene. All fine? Ooh, yay. Oh, yeah. I'm actually not too far from, like, the Zinfandel region. We got, like, a lot of Zinfandel wines and stuff. You can, like, drive through a giant amount of wineries and stuff around here. I thought the other thing would count as an entrance for Cressel also, but there was no dialogue for it.
I can see my destination.
Give us another 20 years and we might too. Do I dare ask where everyone's from? It is at the same time important because everyone's allowed their individuality, but at the same time it's not important because you shouldn't be judged from where you are. So that leaves me in a point where I never know whether or not I should ask these things. I try to be thoughtful. Man, I am the opposite. I am British with a German name. Dude, it's the ultimate combo. The crossover. Now you can just switch places or something, and I will never know. Well, I'll try. I might actually figure it out, maybe. Is that locked?
Done and done.
Yes. Engraved bracelet. Oh man, there's a question that's been really bugging me. I know there's werewolf enemies in this game. Can any of your characters become a werewolf? I'm so curious. You don't have to tell me. If it's more fun to keep me in suspense. The rules are you can tell me whatever you want. I'm just not going to look anything up until I beat the game at least once. I tend to ask sometimes to get an idea about the time zone differences. Makes sense. Currently getting ready work. Ew, work. I hate work. But that's just me. Born in Dallas, raised in West Palm, lived in Virginia for over a decade, now rotting in Georgia. I already spoiled it by saying I'm next to the Zinfandel region of California, but yes, I'm Californian. From what I understand, the European perspective on America is very not good, but that California is kind of chill. I hope that is true. As in infected, I don't think so, but there are enough annoying status conditions already. I kind of figured not. There was a chance. Part of the reason why I ask is for my I like werewolves. So oh wait, you have 2 charges of Catch Grace. Right, it's a level whatever spell. Anyway, I did a bunch of werewolf speedruns for Elder Scrolls. I had some weird random idea at one point to do a werewolf triathlon where I try to make all my characters into werewolves. In Daggerfall, then Morrowind, then Skyrim. So now I'm just like, this is kind of fun making new guys into werewolves. So I'm just on the lookout for other games where you can werewolf. That's my challenge. Oh yeah, they did all aggro. You are on the initiative. I think you get a +1 to hit if they're in close, so we'll just shoot. No, we want the melee target there. So we'll shoot out there. Baleful Polymorph is in the game. Ooh. I'm lucky to like my job as an engineer for the most part and have a good boss that keeps the company politics mostly away from us. That does sound kind of nice. I could say that I've always had an interest in engineering and science and everything, but struggling with depression as a child, I ended up leaning heavily into escapism. I played so much RuneScape. So I have interest in them, but the stress of maintaining the job that I have is so much so that I don't really have time for other pursuits. It took me forever to actually start building Warhammer with my husband, and a lot of times, oops, we missed. That's fine. Stuff like that. Like, I used to do a lot more music, draw, exercise, and now I'm just kind of a blob. I don't handle stress that well, but I've learned to, like, throw things to the side. Oh my gosh, we need to hit. I've learned to throw things away to the side and get shit done when I need to. And that's how I have survived. Okay, we're on Punch Fists right now, so it's a good thing we didn't just attack. Dragon Claws! Let's try to execute the wounded one. It was an easy, straightforward way to get to that point myself. Grew up on a farm. That is one thing I also feel like is very valuable knowledge to have. How to grow food. It's like, yeah. Should there ever be the, what's it called? With like the CME, coronal mass ejection or something like that. People not being able to make food is just bad for everyone. And people getting desperate is when people start doing evil and or stupid things. So, having like a knowledge of how to grow stuff and just like generic farm knowledge is another thing I have an interest in, but have not gotten to develop at all.
This is for you!
I often wonder if playing so much games, like so many video games, is because they were forbidden as a child. Like, I am definitely biased to assuming that a lot of problems that I have as an adult came from my childhood and how I was raised. But there's a little bit of confirmation bias there, and I want to just make yay, good job punching. Make assumptions and blame it all on one thing. I want to take the time to think things out clearly and thoroughly still. You have the earliest turn in the initiative, so there's more chance of deleting a turn. So you die first. Well, I will say, good job getting it done. You know, when it's harder, it's nicer to actually win at it, shall we say. Turn off Dragon Claw so we can save him. Quite good damage and more consistent damage with the extra attack versus just the Great Axe. I'd love to be able to build stuff. I want to build a dynamo. I want to build other things. This is an example of how turn-based can make the game harder. They're much more likely to run into your formation like that. Yeah, I can understand that instead of just run around. Because they'd have to program it differently, I suppose. At least it's not too bad right now. Except we keep missing. Dink.
I'll try to make this.
Oh yeah, so anyway, the last thing about the werewolves. Real time, they just tend to focus on whoever is in front. Yeah, that's what they will often do with Valerie, even turn-based, but not always like this. It's so funny. I just did the Skyrim one today, and the Skyrim was slower of a speed run to become a werewolf than Daggerfall, including like character creation and everything. Of course, I wasn't doing like full speed run. It's like as intended is what I called it, where it's not abusing any bugs or doing weird skips and stuff. It's playing it as intended, so to speak. It's crazy. Like, Daggerfall is entirely different and weird and great. It's a great game. Move the boxes. It seems that the bandits wanted to build heavy fortifications. And Morrowind was 15 minutes. I actually came up with the strategy for doing it myself, and it was a lot of fun. Move the box.
Won't work.
We easily have 4 minutes to spare.
No, I'm embarrassed.
Uh-oh. Do I save scum this? You still have Lindsay's attempt.
Anything is possible. I failed.
No! I want it so bad! Well, we can try at level 5, I guess. Glaive. +1.
And so they walked on.
I find real-time much harder. For me, it's nearly impossible to keep control over my group then. I don't even remember how often additional enemies got triggered just because of lack of control in the time mode. Suddenly, just reminded me of... let's not save scum. We'll just come back and get 2 rolls for free later. And it reminds me of trying to play Dragon Age. I found it really interesting that you could program your behaviors for your dudes. Owlbear. But the game was unstable and it kept crashing, and so I never got to finish it. The first time I tried was right after playing through the entire Mass Effect trilogy, so I was like completely brain blasted. Stop it, Octavia. I might save scum if we miss this one as well. It's like, we're just going to come back for it anyway.
Anything else?
There we go. Wand of Vanish. And an amulet. Dragon Age Origins. It's the one with the like the short-haired blonde dude, Alistair, I think his name is, early in the game. Natural armor bonus +1. I think we already have one of those. No, we have +1 fisty damage. Is the AC more important? I don't think it will stack with no, it does actually stack with our sorcerer stuff. But we actually use the punch damage, so someone else should use it. In regards to games, you do get some skills that are useful for work, at least potentially. Yeah. I grew up in the age of video games are useless, and they will rot your brain, make you stupid and violent. But I learned a lot from video games. I learned a lot about cultures and history and mythology from video games. It got me interested enough that I went and looked up a bunch about Norse mythology in particular, because I kept seeing names from it from playing like Fire Emblem and other things. There's a pretty comprehensive bug fix mod for Origins, and another that fixes other game issues. You might want to look at them. Yeah, I think I should. I think I do want to. So Glaive would give us reach, 6 foot, the worse crit though, and the damage die are worse. Less consistent because you don't get to average the die out with 2. We'll probably skip that for now unless someone else can use it. Yeah, I would like to go back and try it. Glaive is good. It definitely is. Using the reach, like in freaking Souls games, I played all the Souls games except for, well, I haven't played the Elden Ring Night Rain, and I haven't played the non-Soulsborne Elden Ring one. That's not really like the rest in the same way. That one is very stingy with reach weapons. I'm honestly torn for the reach. It's so useful. Oh, work marketable skilly. Like, for example, analytical skilly. Or project management. I see. I can say from RuneScape, playing a ton of RuneScape, I've learned how to be patient enough to get through grindy tasks. In my case, I believe games taught me more English than my school ever did. That is also, funny enough, the case for my husband. I'm pretty sure he learned English by playing, like, Warcraft 3, and a bunch of other games, and, Oh, wait, we should sneak around. And stuff. Like, you can definitely learn language from it. I've learned other things from it, too. Oh, I forgot to put the amulet on. Even more so for Amiri. AC lower than my shoe size, the barbarian. Oh, I already gave her a +2 dodge to AC against range. Let's give that to a healer instead, who's more likely to only take ranged hits. I know a tiny bit of a few Danish words. And I know a little bit of Spanish because it's very common around here. Can I even get out there? But I kind of mix them up a lot. Wait, no. I forgot how to sneak. You can definitely learn. Yeah, I meant to. I was saying a little jump topic-y that I learned a lot about patience and time management from playing RuneScape and about efficiency. Like some things that definitely do translate into real life. Like just the ability to do a long grindy task that you don't really want to do, but you want the thing that you get out of it. Like having to work to not starve to death for money.
I shall end this suffering.
So there are real life skills, if not literal knowledge all the time, to be learned from games. That's definitely true. Melee weapon required, right. Let's switch to Great Axe and shoot a spell. I want to save claws for their damage output later. You don't really have any other level 2 spells. And I forgot to buff again. My mage armor's down. We're gonna shoot shield guy because he won't avoid the larger hit. And he'll be harder to hit in general. Can't charge. Let's get Mr. Stabby over here.
Bring it!
Oh boy. This is going to be an amazing pile of grease here. Blessing time. We just need to keep Amiri safe for now. Amiri does have good damage output as well, so offensive key, or utility to that too. And let's keep shooting the Staberizer here.
You can't stop me.
Oh, Stabby! Critical sneak attack. Man. The joy of an English-speaking country, you have next to zero interaction with foreign languages unless you specifically go out of your way to. I do actually wish I had some bilingual skills or any amount of other languages spoken. Oh wait, if we put Valerie over there, it'll be harder to grease. I'm gonna lay down to you. Did you do your reps today? Yeah. People definitely redeemed the sit-ups and push-ups, so I definitely did that. Haha. I like to learn words. It's been fun learning a little bit of Danish and seeing and hearing from my husband, who knows a little bit of German from being Danish, how many words are similar and like the word history behind it. It really gives you some fun historical knowledge and then the feeling, oh, look at this. And the feeling that you can just understand a lot more words, and it's easier to understand more words from other languages the more you know. Okay, that was a greasy juice, or a juicy grease, however you want to phrase it. Whoa! Whoa! I took 3 years of Latin for the sake of SATs. Useless after that. Can you say any cool Latin phrases for me? I freaking love Latin phrases. I want some Latin phrases right now. I kind of wish I took Spanish. Spanish is a Latin-based language. You would have a lot of crossover from there, if you ask me. Veni, vidi, fugi. I do not know what that means. I came, I saw, I fled. Still, probably more useful to an English speaker than many non-dead languages. Yes, I love Carpe Diem and Carpe Noctem. You seize/use the day and seize/use the night. I also like Semper Fi, but it gets used in a military context over here, which makes me sad about it. Amen, so be it. Semper est ex rectio, solum profundum variet. Oh, I'm so close to understanding that. Semper is always. Excretio is extraneous, something beyond what's needed. Only profundum might be understand like profundity or profound. And variet is probably variation. It's just not. It's almost clicking in my mind. Ave Kaiser Morito de Salutant. Oh, it's the same thing. Because Kaiser, Caesar is like probably ruler or something. Oh, excretion, of course. Only the depth varies. That one's great. That's fucking great. I love that. I never had Latin, but there was a section of Latin quotes in my old Duden for school. Nice. I had a really good one the other day. Oh my god, YouTube is so behind. It's still showing the BRB screen. Without looking it up, I bet you don't know what food temmaculum is. I would say that I probably do not know. Why can't I remember my good Latin phrases? Oh, I remembered one. Memento Mori. I like that one. And there was a band in my youth that had songs with Latin text and translations of their album. What a cool band. Oh, should I say that I really like Powerwolf? I probably should. But it's sausage. Most would assume tomato. Huh. Yeah, I would never have thought that. A lot of the fun facts, a lot of the Dark Souls games, at least Dark Souls 3 has Latin lyrics in the background depicting a lot about what the boss's deals are, like what's up with them and stuff. It's pretty cool.
Consider me provoked.
Campana sonat duodecit, or something like that. My gosh. I love how much I feel like I can almost get this. And I just can't quite get them. This must be... I'm learning. This is fun. I'm learning while we're grinding through all these bandits. Remember to... Carpe diem. And noctem. You can sleep. My job won't hate itself. I'll hate it for you as well. Actually, the Super Smash Bros. Brawl theme song was in Latin, and I remember liking it a lot too.
Stay behind me.
It's like, ah, die famam, ililus, solos en hustus rit, et patriam servavit. I played so much Melee and then not that much Brawl, but I did really like the theme song for it. I gotta learn more Latin. I really do. Memento Mori is, by the way, remember that you are mortal is what it's used for. So it's like, remember you're gonna die eventually. I learned it from a song by Camelot, the band. Most of my favorite music ends up being European because not a lot of people in the United States make actual good power metal like Rhapsody of Fire does. And Powerwolf and Rammstein. I like Rammstein as well.
So it comes to this.
Miss. Rip. Oops. I kind of told myself I wasn't going to rage. That's fine. It's a little too late now. But the only American band that I know of that does good power metal was Camelot. The rest, not as much, in my experience. Telefist. Or Acid Splash. Nuts.
Let us strike as one.
At least most of the bandits are face planted down there. Wait, who? Oh. That's these bandits rolling reflex. Fire blast! Anyway, good night, Goblin. In regards to music to learn from, I assume you know Sabaton? Yes. some random dude at work one day who just like walked up to me and like, "Hey, I can tell you're into metal." And I looked down and I'm like wearing like a spiky black collar and some like some like goth bracelets, and I got like a Mjolnir that I got in Denmark, and a ring, and I got like long hair. And it's like, oh, I assume you're into metal, right? You should go check out Sabaton. I was like, okay. I like Blind Guardian and stuff a lot. So I know of them. I've only listened to like one or two songs. I needed to, at some point, listen to more. Because I know some songs are just like really grab me, and then I'll listen to more of the band once I get it. I think for the first time I listened to Sabaton, I didn't really get it, quote, quote. Even though I think they're somewhat comparable to Powerwolf, probably. And that I think they have religious themes. Oh! Okay, yeah, I can definitely appreciate that relation to history. A lot of stuff I've also learned was from like Blind Guardian songs, like their song about a historical document, the tenure of kings and magistrates. But the song is called "Curse My Name," which is such a edgy, cool name. I had to listen to it. They also have a YouTube channel where they explain the history behind the song. Okay, yeah, that's definitely right up my alley right there.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Okay, let's back up and actually put up mage armor now. I forgot to mage armor. Yeah, I should definitely look more into that. I work retail, so I have a lot of time I spend just in the back room doing nothing in particular. Except, moving objects from location A to location B and somewhere. So I got time to listen to music a lot. Let's get rid of the range guy. Screw that guy.
This is for you.
Or keep missing. Might be too far away.
Do not attack.
Ooh. E.g., they have the song about the last stand of the Swiss Guard defending the Pope against a raid of Rome in 17-something. Yeah, that's got to be an interesting story. I really do like music like that. It's history. Crit 21. My guard. Let's go heal. Oh, he rolled really nice on that. Yeah. Cool. I think Sabaton was also a German band, if I'm not mistaken, right? Like, German is one of the more common countries for heavy slash metal that I'm into and stuff. It's like, I know there's like Powerwolf and Blind Guardian at minimum. Or about the Christmas truce in World War I. That makes me tear up and is emotional every time I listen to it. I get like that about some songs as well. Weirdly enough, a lot of them are just like fantasy, not real songs. Like Rhapsody of Fire. A couple of them. I can believe it, though. I always like to see people having emotions. It's great. Coming from American culture of... Well, it's probably not just American, but the culture of suppressing emotion. Just like, I have to be stoic and show none. It gets very tiring. People not communicating. Like, if you don't know how they feel, they can't help them. You can't understand them as well, either. It's just not good. It's an unhealthy thing that's bad for humanity in general. Is that guy even on the turn order? He is. Okay, he's getting focused first because we have the other guy in the grease. Speaking of, this does take us through the grease, it looks like. I should listen to that one as well. With the Christmas truce in particular. Nat 20 again and an 18. Ah, what's so unlucky? I guess we'll use a chunky heal this time. We can always rest before the Bandit Lord again. It's not a huge deal. Considering how much punishment we've taken from this fight, it's probably worth doing. With that in mind, it's time to spam spells. Are links allowed here? I could post a link to a nice YouTube music video for the Christmas True Song. Yes, you can post a link. The only rule I put in for posting links is that you just put a little note after it that says it's not spam, which isn't really actually a rule. It's just really funny because no bot will ever do that. And it's not like just labeling it not spam makes it not spam. It's just so it's kind of a rule, but not really. It's just funny, mostly. So yes, you may post a link. I might have to check it out on my phone. I kind of need to get some more water anyway. I've been talking a lot. So I can check out... Well, I can check it out after stream, but if it's in the chat, then to be good, technically, I should check it. I want... Yeah. So yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and post it. I'm fine with it. Since you're asking beforehand, I'm also going to assume it's not spam. So, it's fine. I said it's mostly funny. Bye-bye. No way we were offside. Are you watching sports suddenly? Also, I just, like, oh yeah, right. I used to soccer referee as a kid. I had to get a job when I was 12 so I could afford to get a PlayStation 2. An animated video with a bit of history context around it. There are a few others like it as well. Okay, I'm gonna quickly go get some water and I'll pop it up in my history on my phone, both to confirm video, blah, blah, blah. Just for everyone else's sake, not because I am untrusting. And then I'll be back in a minute. Well, 30 seconds, maybe. Thanks for posting it, by the way. Okay, that was way, way more work than it was to get the link to open on my phone while I was trying to get water. And some V8. I am a big fan of vegetable V8 juices. But cool. I will be listening to it later. If I put it on now, I'm gonna get copyright strike by big record companies or whatever. I've been listening to a lot of Metallica lately, in particular. Bam. It's getting to be the stressful part of the year for retail jobs, especially in America, where we have the dreaded Black Friday.
You can't stop me.
Charge! Miss. It is their official YouTube channel, so at least you're not getting into trouble watching it on our own time. Yes. Thanks again, by the way. I will definitely be listening to it. Ooh. How is he at? He's such good hit against me. Must be a high level. Oh yeah, level 4 rogue. With bewildering shot, rapid shot, and bless. Like even with mage armor, we're taking a lot of punishment from that dude. He needs to go down. Oh, I can daze him. He's level 4. Ah, I was just reminded about that. Thanks to Britnoth. I think half the video is historical context and not the song itself, but that makes it good in my opinion. I think I'd have to agree. My own personal perspective on a history here in America is that it's not nearly told well enough, and it generally just leaves out what's going on in the rest of the world. It's America-centric and doesn't treat everything fairly. Who's the weak guy? It's you back there? Okay. The bouncing is still... Yeah, he did reflex save it like I called. It's like... for the history, American history that's taught for World War II in particular is very not good. It's oversimplified and entirely misses the point and is just generally like glorifying America for no particular reason. Alright, we can make it. Actually, I kind of wanted to go to the other guy. It's fine. It's like it's the case for most things that are taught here. The rest of the world is largely forgotten, except for some super huge things throughout human history in general. I am always trying to keep myself more educated. So don't have that much time to actively seek out stuff since I'm trying to both Twitch and do YouTube things as well. Because I really, really want to escape my job and the crushing force of stress. I remember learning a lot about the Roman Empire and so on in school. I heard that you learn a lot about battles in history class in the US, but that's not a thing at all. In school, the focus is on what led to war and what bad resulted out of it. That is so much better of a focus. And yes, a lot of American history, in my experience, was about memorizing dates and names of battles, entirely forgetting any amount of anti-war messages or like killing people bad, or what we should learn from our mistakes as like a species. It's just like all lost. And instead, you need to remember this exact date of this battle and stuff. And that's what you get quizzed on and told to memorize. It's really not helpful. The things that we should keep from this is what we've learned not to do. And how to better behave. Yay! We got held person right when we got over there. I don't think this will touch the grease. Let's go. Exploded! Yes! That's why I never really liked history until I started learning about history afterward. like getting exposed to historical things from things that I'm passionate in, like fantasy games or things that reference parts of the world or history in general. That's when I actually started learning things and caring, because you realize the weight of consequence and what's important. For World War II, the main focus is on the resistance movements from the regime and the atrocities the regime committed. I think nearly every kid visits a concentration camp once in a school life. That is definitely a good thing to do. Just like being able to see it, you'll learn so much more from seeing rather than just hearing about it, of course. It's kind of what is essentially taught in American history for World War II is that America went in and saved the day and won the war for everyone, and it's amazing, and we're the heroes. It's so, it's honestly disgusting. We barely learn about anything else other than a couple battles here and there. Basically trying to ingrain the bad things that happened and try to prevent a repeat. That's what we should be doing. That's absolutely what we should do with large-scale tragedies for human life and life in general. This guy just does not want to go down in the grease. Also, those dudes back here are like, it's fine over there. I don't need to worry. It's fine.
This is where I step in.
Magic missile. Now I'm starting to think about Attack on Titan, and lots of the obvious messages contained within it. I hope we can attack from outside of the grease. If we had a glaive, we could.
They go down!
Oh, we missed. Well, let's buff Amiri to help not fall in the grease. Still, there are people who say it isn't real and only propaganda. There are idiots everywhere, I guess. Yeah, unfortunately there are. It's particularly bad here in America right now. There's I really would not mind leaving the country at all.
Let us strike as one.
We're now in the grease. Oh, fine, we finally won. There's so much just like misinformation and just hatred that's being bred around here. And it makes it hard to trust anyone or anything. And people are just so vulnerable to believing things. This is why earlier I'm taking the confirmation bias and that kind of thing quite seriously. When you have a Danish husband, it shouldn't be so hard to immigrate somewhere when you really want to. I'm hoping for that. It was there's a lot of people in Denmark, what I'm told. So I'm actually about to get a sneeze. 1 sec. Maybe. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna continue, and then I'll sneeze if I have to sneeze. In Denmark, it's like people don't give a crap about the politicians, and they basically just live an entirely different life from the rest of the country. So culturally speaking over there, everyone's like fine with immigrants, and then a lot of the politicians keep making rules that make it harder and harder to immigrate there. So even though we literally got married in Denmark, the feasibility of immigrating there, we still would have to, well, I think we're past the waiting time now, but there'll still be like a 3-year wait period and stuff. Mm-hmm. And it would be obviously difficult to get a job over there. But hopefully that's where I could just bring streaming. And the cost of living is relatively similar. So we'd probably be okay. Anyway, let's go see if these guys will talk because they're named. Oh. I know there's some stuff with the Schengen area. If you didn't get to move, we can still grease. We do have full round. Actually, you know what? Let's put it here.
I see something.
Okay, you see something, yes, but put out the grease. Not necessarily hard to get a job. There are quite a few jobs where just being able to speak English is an advantage. Well, yeah, that's a good point. I do speak English. Does that include only English? Yeah, that's the clincher. I actually started studying Danish on my own when it seemed like it was possible. Oh, he's almost 6. When it seemed like it was possible for me to, like, we had to immigrate over there, I started learning some Danish on my own, using an app. Or like hard to get a specific kind of job, I say. Most of my experience has been retail, because you would go visit my husband. I've lived a lot in Denmark through the course of my life now. I've spent probably a year and a half there in total. I'm able to, like, being able to stay for 90-day periods at a time.
You can't stop me.
Miss. And, so I spent a little bit of time there. I mostly learned, like, food words because of going to, like, grocery stores and stuff. You need to hit better, Octavia. I don't know why you don't like hitting. I forgot where I was going with this. Oh, yeah. I've heard over there, at least, just working at it's hard to get a job even at a supermarket because you need to have experience working there before you even get that job. I know there's a website for jobs for English-speaking natives in Germany. I'd assume Denmark has something similar. I think so. Y'all over there in Scandinavian area / Germany area do tend to have your shit together much more when it comes to social things. Following the grease. No. Freaking bark skin as well. So I wouldn't be surprised. To be honest, though, I really, really, really just want to be done having a job. That's why I'm putting myself much more into streaming and YouTube. Because it's something I can do that's fun that I won't hate. 34 crit! Oh! These guys are pretty dangerous. I remember the sneaky guy just instantly killing someone before. When I was in 6th grade, I just became mega depressed immediately when I figured out that's like, oh, wait. The rest of my life is basically going to be going to school, and then I got to go to college, and then I'm going to work, get a job, and I'm going to work until I'm too real old to do anything, and then sit around and wait to die. And asked my parents, like, hey, is that what life is? And then they're just like, yeah, kind of. So I was depressed for a really long time. And even since, I've never really gotten over the not wanting to have a job part of all of this. Let's just use magic missile. Like, I've just tolerated it. I've managed to survive, but it eats away at my very soul the longer I have to do it. So I wanted to find something that I can enjoy. Like, I'm having fun right here, playing games, talking to, I could say, friends. I am a little trust issue-y and stuff, but I would say, acquaintances, whatever. Friendly conversation. There we go. Doesn't assume anything parasocial or otherwise. Just friendly conversation, playing some games. It's nice. Certainly much nicer than working retail or pretty much any job. It's not even necessarily what the job is. It's the requirement to do it or I will die. That is the stressful part. It's like, it's one thing to not like it. You said you play Warhammer. What faction? So, I haven't actually played a game of Warhammer yet. We just started building Warhammer. My husband and I have made our own rules for tabletop war games as well. What I'm building is I made some lore for some Chaos Salamanders, who basically went to Chaos as like a super self-sacrifice to protect a dying world, to beat some guys to protect like an entire world that was going to get eradicated. I'm also building. We also just made a bunch of Space Wolves. We got the new Space Wolves box, and we put together a bunch of them. We also made some werewolf models that we 3D printed to stand in for Wolfen. I also have a bunch of lizardmen, and I have a bunch of dragons. We're just going to run them if I was going to play them in Warhammer in 40k, I would make them as like some kind of chaos demons. At least this guy isn't joined by his friend. His friend is a coward. So we're doing well.
Onward!
I mean to play Total War at some point as well. I haven't played it, but I wanna.
Bring it!
Like I like turn-based games a lot. Do we have any method of seeing invisibility or detection that I can use? I don't think so. We can cast greases in random places. Nice. I have Tau and Slaanesh demons. Ooh. My husband was going to make some Slaanesh Space Marines. I forgot what faction it was, but... My first idea I was ever going to do was make armies of every... that are like... They had like the mark of each one. I don't remember the exact rules, because it's more of a recent thing. Would you like some spell recommendations? Yes, please. Tell me what I can do to make this less painful. Oh my god, you have the action. Just cast it. If he was undead, I could, Glitter Dust is really good. And pulls people out of invis. Oh yeah, I think there's a D&D 5 equivalent. Okay, I don't want to enlarge because he's going to get a sneak attack ambush. What we can do is make a grease sandwich, which is very American of me. Okay, nice chatting with you. Gotta follow. Yay! That's the... I look forward to it if we do. Thanks for the follow. I hope to see you again in the future when you have time and the willpower. Enjoy your engineering. Work don't do itself. Yeah. Also for bards, Hideous Laughter is only a first level spell, so that's pretty good too. I generally, yeah. I wonder if it has... I thought I looked at it. I don't remember what resists it or not. Okay, we're missing 5 HP there. None anywhere else. We'll protect Tristian by putting him in the center. Yeah, I generally avoid spells that have will saving throws because of believing I have bad luck and just immediately assuming that that I'm just going to fail it. So the spells I like to opt for are the ones that... Oh, reveal yourself. No. Are the ones that just will happen and you can reduce the effect of the save rather than otherwise. Which is probably why I skipped over Tasha's Hideous Laughter, largely. Alright, we're making grease sandwich. That's the strategy for here. Limit angles of approach, or at least, potentially. I guess we gotta pass turn a bunch. Both spells are a will save, which is often the weakest save. Yeah. I've noticed Dex seems to be pretty successful as well. Okay, put everyone on defensive. I saw something over there. It's funny, in Baldur's Gate, you can always detect where invisible people are by doing this. Is you have to run around them, and it won't let you walk on the occupied tiles. So you can just like sweep, and like, oh, I can't put the mouse in that circle, therefore they are right there. There's a chance he'll get CC'd wherever his angle of approach now. Reflex saves are rare outside of damage spells, so grease is mostly it. Yeah, it makes sense. There, he's got a trap and a bunch of grease. Everyone's fighting defensively right now. There he is. Dude, he went after Valerie. What an idiot. Good. I guess he finally managed to sneak his way in that tiny little hole. But now we can finally kill him. That's Cat's Grace. Octavia. Oh, really? Dang. I've been totally misassuming what it does and how it will help them the entire time. Time to use our Dragon Claws charges.
No fear!
So how does Ember work? It just seems to passively apply if you keep it on the belt. But why does it have one charge then? Oh, and if you want to get the bonus from your pet items, you need to turn them on. Oh. But don't they just disappear forever?
This is for you.
I wasn't sure how that was going to work, so I never used it. I saw, like, the bonus on my character sheet when I looked to investigate. Let me wiggle. Oh, right. Wait, he got 2 attacks of opportunity? Oh my god, and Tristian just straight up died for that, too, because of the crit. Man. We'll probably be okay to have Tristan on death's door, maybe.
Stay behind me.
Yeah, he must have it. I know, remember that's a thing, so I'm not surprised that it exists. But it is sad. He's very armored. Oh, wait, no. We just forgot to turn that off. We should demoralize this guy, actually.
Serves you right.
But also our best demoralizer is our best punch guy.
You've made your choice.
I'll fight if I have to.
Combat reflexes is honestly not a bad thing for a high burst damage sneaky rogue that people are going to want to run away from.
Let us strike as one. Do not falter.
There we go. Oh, we never passed the DC to check. That's why I didn't know.
They go down.
We gotta stop missing, and I can't rage because we unraged. Oh, you can try demoralizing. Did we win? We did. We got an extra round as well. Yay.
So it comes to this.
Miss. Oh, man.
Onwards.
Is it onwards? Is that the quote? It must be. There's none left, surely. This guy is so annoying. Nope, not on. Yeah, it's a far-fetched guess. It's funny though. It's just like, oh, it must be that.
I'll just have to
2 hits. Stop, listen, we can make a deal. You probably heard things about me, but I'm a reasonable man, not some insane murderer. If you let me go, I'll leave these lands. In exchange for my life, I'll point you toward a cache of holding my share of the loot. Dovin of Nisrock always keeps his word. A reasonable man who willfully embarks upon the path of atrocities is 100-fold more dangerous than any madman. You cannot let him go. Yeah, I think I agree with this. I like you better dead. Let us wash this dirt from the face of the stolen lands with blood. Curses, then die. Yeah, screw this guy. He killed Tristian. How could he? Stop rolling too. It's so bad, please. Ugh.
Stay behind me.
Maybe Amiri can have the pleasure of not whiffing.
Bring it.
Yes. All right, what do you got, Dovin? Bring your protection +1. Not stay behind me. I'm not gonna figure it out, am I? Ooh, agile rapier. Change shirt +1. Toy dragon! Yay! Toy knight. Not so yay, but still fun. Great club +1. Oh, +2! And +2 con belt. And some shitty armors that I don't need to pick up. Tristian can have the con belt. Because he has terrible AC. You can have the big bonker. Or maybe we can have it. That's definitely better than the great axe. We get less good crits. But +1 to hit and +2 flat damage. The crit's worse, but that's not really... I mean, we've gotten them, but they're not something we should rely on.
Here.
Alright.
Just letting the ink dry.
Cool. Good gear. Oh, is anyone else still missing a ring of deflection? I think we all have one. Yeah.
I'm listening.
Let's go. We're actually just going to leave and rest anyway, but just in case the trap blows up. Okay, we do get an XP reward for lock-picking traps. Well, disarming traps. Please.
Applause, please.
Yes. So 36 XP. Fish in a barrel.
There are many roads to success.
I don't remember actually finding those guys last time. That certainly makes the fight a lot easier, not have that dude around. How close are we now? We are like literally 69 XP away. Nice.
And then our leader charged forwards. Hey, wait for me.
I hope this guy gives 69 XP. And that guy. It's gonna be so close. 3 bandits? Are they 25 each? Oh, please. 4 bandits. Wait just a second. Then Valerie can charge in and take the attacks opportunity first. Or not, because... Actually, yes. Get them ranged fighters first. Nice, nice. don't have to expose yourself to do this. Alright, big bowstring, dragon boy. It's gonna be awesome with this big ass club.
No fear!
We still needed a 7 to hit. Wow. I guess we don't have the other buffs up. And we didn't have charge. I forgot to charge. Oh, there's actually another bandit back there. There we go. Just gotta stab those shooty guys. Dude, he color sprayed all the allied guys. That's so funny. Is Miri blinded? No. So much for mirror image. Damn. Yeah, we need to move forward to bless. Well, we should. Wait, what just happened? Oh, there we go. We use spells to get rid of this dude with a range touch AC. Oh, right. You need to flank him for it to work.
You've made your choice.
Yes. Oh, 2d8. That starts catching up to 3d6 actually pretty well. When big. Which, if we're doing things the fun way, will be big a lot. Oops. I meant to shoot or something.
Let us strike at once.
I mean, you should still be able to charge that person back there. Miri's fast when raging, especially. Oh, I forgot about that. That's okay. Go take cover by everyone else. For some reason, I kept thinking Burning Hands is an exception because it's close range, but that is very false. Crit. Nice.
So it comes to this.
Oh, I was trying to daze. That's what it was. Uh-oh. The Stag Lord's like really right over there. Can't let him warn the Stag Lord. That'd be bad. So much charge. I love it. Nuts. I was hoping we could sneak attack with it.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Level up! Oh my god! It's finally a time. We should level up before we try to leave to rest. Because then if we fight, we're leveled up first. A selling chocolate. My favorite. I've been selling all the food because the food buffs generally don't seem like they're worth it. But getting gear that helps you in combat does. Level up. Let's go! I'll just stay cleric. I don't have enough. Definitely have not played the games enough that it feels worth trying to multi-class. So we'll do that. I like to activate each of the bonuses. I think the persuasion skill helped with kingdom stuff, but again, I only barely got that started, so I don't actually know. And then, oh yeah, I like to it's just roleplay friendly to max lore religion, so that's what we'll do. The food isn't useless. There are a few high-level recipes that are very good. Oh no, I've been selling them. But I can always buy them, I guess, maybe. Buy them back. I don't think I want spell or weapon focus. Even the low ones are worth using. I felt like a lot of the recipes I found are just the same as the free one. Is the problem. Well, it's not a problem. It's just like, I can kind of possibly just get it for free most of the time, so spending cash on it didn't feel that worth. Plus 5 movement speed isn't bad for the slower ones. Ooh. What? What's the name of that feat? Temp HP isn't bad either. I was considering getting toughness. Or I always pretty much get dodge and toughness if it's not already there. Which it looks like I already took dodge. And there are... Oh, movement speed. Right, yeah, I remember that one. That was like pancakes. And they're unique bonuses for people's favorites. Ooh. I got confused. If I... Let's see. Die Hard is also pretty good. Same with extra channel. Toughness. Which sucks. Oh, Owlcat are obsessed with giving everyone toughness. Which sucks. Honestly, I used to take it all the time, but as I was just like going on about earlier, AHP is not that amazing. So, why? Yeah, I don't think I want toughness. Let's get... Persuasive. I don't know if it helps for kingdom stuff. Let's just get extra channel. I do want that. Good advice. Let's get it. Oh, and all these other spells. Remove curse. That's a good one. Searing light. Prayer. Pretty good. Inflict serious wounds. Archon's aura. Personal. You should name your channel Bot Tristian. Yes. Unless my Twitch channel. Unless you mean that. Blindness. Okay, I don't need to look at these right now. Wait, maybe I do. One hour per level. Or a shield. Interesting. Okay, nice. Animate dead. That does not feel like a Tristian spell, I'm not gonna lie. Level up Bard. And then Aim for what's highest, especially trickery. That shield part of the spell never seemed to work. The armor one is fine. Okay, I kind of would figure that it wasn't going to be neat and tidy like that. Actually, screw... No, we'll do that. That's fine. Oh, I need a point blank shot to get the other stuff I wanted. Deft hands. Ooh. Honestly... Oh, dodge. We'll take dodge. I do want to get the deft hands as well for like roguey stuff and getting treasure. As a dragon, I approve of treasure. But dodge is like so necessary. AC is so powerful. It's so worth it. So we'll get dodge. Oh, we get another level 2 spell. We can get the charisma buff. Or the cat's grace. We already have that. AC is not the same as in Baldur's Gate 3. I know there's like subsystems for it with like touch AC and flat-footed. You can get a hell. Oh yeah, you can definitely get way more. I think we have Valerie up at like 26 or 27. Hold person might be good too. Yeah, in Baldur's Gate 3, 20 AC is quite a lot. In this, it gets way better. That's for sure. We already have Cat's Grace and Cure Moderate Wounds. Well, yeah, 20 AC is nothing in this. Man, I really gotta improve my gear then. Oh, there's glitter dust. But how do I know where to aim it? Unless it's where they last went missing. Maybe we'll get hold person. I think we'll get hold person. Yeah, we'll do hold person. Finally, time to do rank 2 wizard. And get magic missile upgraded to be worth using for 1. There we go. Ooh, increase sneak attack by another 1d6. We already have dodge. More sneak attack. Reduce is pretty good offensively. Hurricane Bow is pretty good too. We'll take that. And we'll take Reduce. We can be bigger proportionally by shrinking everyone else. That's fun. We need to get Jolt on our sorcerer boy so we can do electric damage. Unfortunately, leveling up doesn't clear being on death's door, which it shouldn't. But it could have happened. Oh boy. Skills? What skills? I don't like weapon focus because I hate being locked into one type of weapon. I know it's good, but I just don't like it. What is Thunder Armor? Character ability to perform the Thunder Armor combat maneuver. It also grants a +2 bonus to CMB when performing this maneuver and a +2 when defending against it. You can attempt to dislodge an armor worn by your opponent. If your combat maneuver is successful, the target loses bonuses from armor for 1 round. For every 5 by which your attack exceeds your opponent's CMB, the penalty lasts 1 additional round. That seems pretty useful. Improved initiative also to get into place before everyone else and deny them. It kind of do want it to have like combat reflexes to go with it, and mostly they just sit and focus on her anyway. Pretty sure I already have armor focus, heavy armor. Actually, I don't. Thought I did. No, I do. Yeah, I thought I did. What's Bull Rush? Oh, it pushes people back. Without doing harm? Egad. But I mean to do harm. Oh, Die Hard is quite a good feat, too. I think it's between Die Hard and Thunder Armor. Generally, her defenses seem good enough. Die Hard will only do something when her defenses are not good enough, and then it won't do much because they're not good enough. So let's take the offensive Thunder Armor instead. Die Hard is very bad. I have generally found it feeling pretty useful, but only I think that's mostly just from getting it for free. Like, I don't feel the want to take it that much. I know my husband likes it, though. Can no longer be flanked. Ooh. Very nice. Let's go, Barbarian. It keeps you upright and getting hit instead of prone and not being hit. That's a good point, actually. You'll die a lot more with it. That's probably why main character taunt gets us killed so much. Let's go, big barb HP. That's okay if you have Death's Door to bail you out. True, yeah. Extra range power. I think I wanted power attack, pretty obviously. A barbarian without power attack is kind of silly, right? Or is it just me? We're gonna get power attack, baby! Especially now that we get 2 attacks. Right, we should have 2 by now. Depends on the build. I don't know if I'm doing anything specific. I'm just a barbarian. Well, Amiri's the barbarian. I'm a dragon sorcerer guy. Yeah, I can't take a level in Dragon Disciple yet. Level 5 we get resist energy. I wanted a Miri because I'm using her claws. Yeah. The flat damage for extra hits is very good, of course. I wonder if I should take power attack on my boy here. What else would I want? Considering I want to use the Dragon Claws, I can avoid taking spells that use hit rolls in general. Hopefully. I can also spell focus. Is pretty useful, I guess. Or elemental focus. I don't even have any electricity damage unless I get Jolt. Meta magic also might be nice. Actually, I don't have the power attack on the list. Huh. Don't have 13 strength? No, we absolutely do have 13 strength. Are we missing enough Bab, maybe? Oh, it's just a not recommended. It'll be cool when we're a dragon, but until then it won't be that good. So it's something we can maybe grab later. Maybe the shooting into melee is not a bad choice then. You can mostly ignore the recommendations. They keep suggesting point-blank shot and weapon focus for literally everyone. Yeah, I haven't felt like... I feel like you could play around them with the right choices. I guess I got that for free. I don't remember taking it. Let's take power attack. We're attacking pretty well. Yay! One level 1 spell, which will definitely be Shocking Grasp. And then 1 level 2 spell. Wonder if I want to go damage spells or grab more utility. Because as a sorcerer, we get a lot of spells to use on utility. So just grabbing bull strength so we can also do it might be up my alley. More utility to pick a different spell, of course. I'd want to pick something that does electric damage. Mirror image. So 1d4 plus 1 per 3 caster levels. So 2 to 5 right now. It's a roll randomly to see if it is a real or a figment. And it will also be destroyed if it barely misses. Shield as my 6th first level. I probably will. But I get like I get the bonus +1 per die to have like a good flat damage thing, and I will generally be building melee. I feel like it's nice to have the damage there first. I guess for the 6th one, this is the 5th one. Okay, yeah, that's probably a good idea. Shield seems quite good. I thought it was just for... I think I remember the D&D version of it. Alright, you know what? I'll try Mirror Image. It's pretty cool. Now, if I think about it in the way that will really convince my brain, I can use it to make myself into multiple dragons. Frigid Touch is also a touch AC spell. That is pretty good, actually. It doesn't do a lot of damage, though, but the staggering is pretty good. The Shocking Grasp actually does more damage. Actually, up to 5d6. And then Frigid Touch is 4. They both do currently 4d6. It has the stagger effect. But we get the flat damage per damage die. Since we have the Dragon Heritage. We have Jolt now. Stagger is relevant when you start getting iterative. Oh yeah, it'll remove one of their attacks, won't it? If it rounds them down from 5. Oh, these upgrade at 5th level. Now they're considered magic weapons for the purposes of overcoming damage resistance. Oh my god, Sorcerer Bab is so bad. Wait, you're a sorcerer? I was assuming you were a magus. Nah, I was a sorcerer the whole time. So sneaky. Oh, we can try unlocking that again.
Adventures call to them.
Hopefully I haven't made a horrible mistake. I'm planning to go maximum dragon, as I've already said. So, dragon power attack is what it's going to be all about.
And Lindsay was called for.
And Mirror Image is also going to probably be very useful.
Applause, please.
Cape. Another Cloak of Resistance. Regengar is so similar, isn't it funny? It's so funny. I made the character and then I was like, wait, this is exactly Regengar, what we have going on here. But it was too late at that point. So if we charge it now, does... Wait, was everyone here? No, Lindsay is way behind. Okay, Lindsay. It's you, but better. Because he has spell combat and spell strike.
I can see my
Well...
destination.
He probably is a me, but better. But, you know, I actually have no counter argument for that.
Focus on the goal.
Maybe I'm more charismatic. I'm just, like, kind of cooler. Stork will get better spell access and faster spell progression. Yeah. It will. Sad for me. I just have to play Sorcerer because you can become a dragon. I play games where you can become a dragon obsessively. It's my favorite thing to do. Ooh. I missed some bandits. And then I'll just, like, do my own build or whatever. I'm definitely quite certain that Regengar is built better for it with his, like, specific subclass. But, like, to represent dragonificness, one must also be, like, the equivalent of a Giga Master Wizard. And that's why I've chosen the route that I have. I don't actually think about it. I don't know that it's actually better at Magic at all. Maybe I'm just gonna suck it up and do it. All right, it's getting quite late over here. I got work tomorrow, so the plan will be, we're gonna defeat the Stag Lord and possibly start up the kingdom with if there's a little extra time, and then I'm gonna need to get some dinner and some sleep. So first we rest. Special rolls. Oh, Magus is essentially dual-wielding. He doesn't benefit from shape-changing into a dragon, I think. Well, then I'm obviously better. Woo! Magus is essentially dual-wielding, but with a spell instead of a second weapon. I see. Oh, this is fine for now.
So, why didn't you stay at the academy? You'd be living on Easy Street, never be hungry or cold. All you'd have to do is just write your poems. In Pitax, Easy Street is inhabited by those who diligently lick King Aravetti's boots. Or worse, especially if they do it literally. No, thank you. I'd rather sing at a roadside tavern.
Do it. Heal. All right, Tristian. Can I trust you to not die ever? Oh, we are very squishy. He cannot die. Yeah. Wait, really? Even if he has Death's Door? I redid the fight at the fountain because he died there. I have plot armor of a sort. Ooh. I wish I had known that.
Get a nice walk in? Can we go to the fortress already?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Jaethal is already dead,
I
actually.
used my head, finally. I grew up in Restov, choking on hypocrisy. The Aldori make like these brave, noble defenders of justice. But they're afraid to do so much as bark at Shatova. The Stag Lord? He seemed different. Mighty, menacing, like a huge wave rolling toward the shore.
Of the three, only Jaethal is useful because the other two teleport to O-legs instead of waiting patiently to be raised. Yeah, that makes sense.
He said he'd build a new kingdom here, and anyone brave enough to fight under his banner would get a new life. But now? Now he just sits in his fortress, drinking away and plumbing his bedroom pillows for some queen of his. Though, I can't say if she's real or just a symptom of his drunken
I remember
delirium.
Jaethal just gets back up all the time. And once you can afford res scrolls, teleporting away in the middle of the dungeon is actually annoying. I can believe it.
I trusted him. In his name, I almost got Svetlana killed. The only living soul who's been kind to me. I was wrong, and I want to right that wrong with my own hands. I will free these lands of Stag Lord.
Is there really no other way that we can get her to come fight with us?
Fine. Just don't.
It's like we opened up like a side entrance. Or is she just gonna join when we go fight the Stag Lord? Because I'm pretty sure we cleared out all the riffraff at this point. I mean, I guess she's heard all the sounds of these fightings, probably. Okay, cool, cool. Let's get him.
We will prevail.
Icaros also helps if you can convert him. Huh.
Who dares disturb me while I'm drinking?
I did not talk to the owlbear. I did it on the previous playthrough, but I didn't find any way to do anything with it.
These lands are mine. I won't let you take them from me.
Oh, I forgot to put up my buffs. Hold on. Oops. Should I talk to the owlbear first while I'm doing this? I forgot to do literally all the buffs, including mage armor again. I really would like it if mage armor was passive. Just like -1 of your spell slots for the day, but have mage armor. And also embiggen.
Anything is possible.
Wait, whoa.
So they want to die.
Here I'm listening.
How may I help?
See.
Super Dragon Boy.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Okay, now we're buffed. You have Dragon Claws at the ready? Let's go!
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
I hope we can recruit the owlbear. I'd love to have an owlbear friend.
Who dares disturb me while I'm drinking? These lands are mine. I won't let you take them from me.
All right. We'll we should probably focus down these dudes instead of go for the Stag Lord. Oh, you need to do it before the fight starts? Okay. Before we get into it then. One more time. No more redos. Well, maybe to see what the owlbear is all about. Oh, do we lock the owlbear in? Try to calm the owlbear. We only have like 55% for that. Let's try to be friendly. We did it. The owlbear seems to have endured some sort of abuse recently, probably at the hands of a certain druid. It's scared, angry, and wants to take revenge on its offenders. It seems to understand that you're not one of them, and it probably won't attack you. Step away from the cage. Okay, now we go. Hiya! Charge!
I need to concentrate.
Oh, fight is easy now. Oh, dude, just give that guy as well. I've been meaning to get an ambush out like that. I wonder how I wasn't able to get the owlbear to do this when I tried. I just assumed it was impossible. I mean, I didn't assume it was possible, but I felt like it was. Anyway, I hope so. I assumed you could always do this at a much lower level than I currently am. Oh, we have Cressels, right. The first time it was no Cressel and had to fight the owlbear too, and it was really difficult. We had to like sneak cheese everybody. $25. Oh yeah, we have power attack now. Fighting the owlbear sounds awful. It was very hard. For sure. Oh my god, this is so much going to be like ridiculously easy. I've prepared all the way to level 5 for this, and then it's just going to be like, yeah, you did it, I guess. Cool, good for you. The most difficult part is trying to keep Cressel alive. I could believe it. Should blast the shield, plebs? Yeah. Ooh. Wait, why are we missing 6 HP? Weird. Oh, I wasn't even using power attack. Dude, I can actually reach the stag lord from down here. That's amazing. Okay, so I don't get a free 5-foot step, but I will next round. Well, let's unequip and get ready for Dragon Claws. Why are Dragon Claws not on my list anymore? Oh, that's right. I was just thinking that. So if I activate Ember, what happens? I don't actually know, and I'm too scared to find out. And where the heck is my... I need to put Jolt on there. As we get electric damage for it. Yes, but does, like, Ember disappear forever? It's like, it lists having 1 charge. It's so weird. I don't understand. Me scared. Also, I've heard this game does have quite good story, and I'm looking forward to experiencing it. Past what I've already seen, which is the Stag Lord. We got pretty good AC with the buffs and everything, which should help us sustain being gigantic.
Follow me.
Ooh, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Leon Kennedy approves as well. No, it's just a toggleable item. Oh, so it's not a list of charges. I was like, why does my pet only have one charge? What? I am having lots of fun. Thank you. Now I'm having slightly more fun because of the follow. Yay. Cool name, by the way. And whatever icon that is, I can't see. Oh, it is Elden Ring. Nice. I was streaming Elden Ring a while back, but I can't really, being a lesser known streamer, I didn't really get many people watching, so I keep switching it up. I keep playing Pathfinder because I want to become a dragon. I hope you're having fun too. I already became a dragon in Elden Ring, although I did not finish the DLC. Can I? Yes! Free hit. For 4 damage. But we did execute the doggo, so it's still economy play. Makes sense. I arrived here because I love CRPGs. I love myself fantasy stuff of all kind. RPGs are one of my favorite types of games to play. I played all the Souls games myself. I'm working on a... Oh, I played a bunch of WoW recently, which slightly slowed down my YouTubing, but I was also making WoW videos, so that's fine. But I'm working on a challenge for Baldur's Gate 3 right now. It's going to be amazing. Let's get this bandit cleaned up. Critical hit. Ooh. It's solo tactician, no resting, and no illithid powers. Bunch of restrictions. Dragon claws. I think we can adjust. No, we can't quite. We're slightly too far.
You've made your choice.
You need a 13 to hit. Yeesh. Hey, it's the owlbear. I see the owlbear on the initiative. Let's go. Fantasy is definitely the best genre, although I finished Rogue Trader recently and that was fun. I gotta try Rogue Trader and other Warhammer stuff. That's the Warhammer one, right? I'm not being silly and not remembering. Does anyone else need Cat's Grace? Oh yeah, you do. Octavia. It is, yep. Ooh. Very nice. I know I only recently started getting more Warhammer-y. It's a little hard for me to have more hobbies than video games because video games was my childhood escapism. So it's where my brain goes when I'm stressed, and I have a stressful job, so I'm always stressed. Yay! But I started making models for Warhammer. And I wanted to try the Space Marine 2 as well. And I also wanted to try Total War, because I played other turn-based games like it, and would like to try some more. Is everyone dead except for the Stag Lord? Wow, this is so much easier than the first time. It was nearly impossible. Basically had to abuse the system to get it to work last time. Now it's like doable. Oh, let's do a long blessing. And then that's a magic missile. Guaranteed hit. Oh, we needed level 3 for the second missile, not 2. Nuts. Also, I'm trying to run. I'm gonna be wanting to try to run or play some IRL TTRPGs again. We were on a break for a while.
So it comes to this.
Yes. Dude, we punched him for 16? Power attack. That's right. We just got power attack. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I can't wait to Dragon Claws so much. Wait, wasn't he supposed to be attacking? I thought he already used Aspect of the Falcon. Well, let's shoot spells at him. Pathfinder 2nd edition. Pathfinder, if I'm reading that right, Pathfinder was, that is weird, right? Pathfinder was my first tabletop RPG when I started in my teens, and then it got transitioned to D&D 5. Once that came out. And my husband and I made our own entire rule set for tabletop RPGs. It's completely classless, and it's honestly really fun and really cool. So that's what we're going to be trying out again. We just like patched it up a bunch. Oh man. We're going to get there pretty fast though. That sounds really cool. Hope it goes well. Thank you. Our intent is that we're going to post the rules online for free, and they're going to be free forever for everybody. More blessings. The last character I built was a werewolf. Who was just like a super traumatized dude who justified everyone's actions all the time. And then when he werewolfed, which we had like transform spell and rules for what you can do with it. So he wouldn't have control over when he transformed, but he would do all of his suppressed emotions when he transformed, which is pretty cool. Conceptually, it was really fun. Let's shoot. We buffed Dex. 20. He's so getting wrecked. Can we punch him for victory and claim, just like claw his heart out or something? Yes, yes, we did it. 27 damage with power. I do not regret the power attack at all. Let's be understanding. I know of the pain you've endured in your life, but that doesn't excuse the atrocities you've committed.
Spare me your compassion, your judgment. I'll sleep now. Oh,
Something tells me this guy might come back.
My dream.
Alright, sick loot. Giant guy loot. Money short bow. Broken charm. Do not know what that is all about. Oh, he's got some really good armor. I don't remember exactly what it is, but I remember it being very good. No, we ungrew. Nature lore check failed. Well, this went well. All these power attacks. Okay, let's activate the panda, actually.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Activate my trap card. Panda. Oh, yeah. Just have it activate, then. I guess you might have reason to turn it off, maybe. Yay! Hello, panda. Okay, let's look at all these juicy new items. This cloak, I mean, very good. +1 bonus on all saving throws and cold resistance 10. Yoink, we're gonna steal that. As the main character, it also looks really cool. We get it. And then there's the bow. Composite longbow. We do not have proficiency in it. But you also don't. I remember it being hard to use without, because I wanted her to use it specifically, and she doesn't have the ability to do so. I guess Amiri can have it then. The Woodlands Aegis. 7 AC. Ooh. 5 armor class. Ooh, you're like a melee sorcerer. You're wanting to shapeshift with a draconic bloodline. Yes. The plan is I grabbed like all the utility and buff spells. I want to go to a yes. It should be. We want to get to here, level 17, where you can become a huge dragon-like creature. And then and then you enlarge as well, so you can get past huge to even more huge. And I don't remember all the tables for dice, increases, and everything, but it's gotta be awesome. It better be awesome. It's gonna be amazing. And holy crap, the breath weapons get insane. So yeah, the goal is to become giant dragon. So I pushed the character to have a lot of strength. Right now we have 15 strength. Sadly, not 16. And then you pass out from low blood pressure. Does enlarging your blood count as enlarging your blood pressure? Question mark. Oh, right. Casting Bull Strength won't stack with our existing bonus on the belt. That's a shame. I haven't decided if I like... I forgot what else... Oh, no, it was actually Dragon Disciple had a lot of the melee buffs, didn't it? I forgot how to look into that from here. But yeah, we're going to get stronger from that. The larger you are, the higher your blood pressure. You needed to pump blood into your brain. That's why we're a magical sorcerer. Then we can ignore logic and the laws of reality to do magic. I suppose you can just lie on your back all the time. What if we get the create water cantrip, but it's blood, and we just create more? Anyway, I'm looking at these. +5 competence bonus on mobility. Use any bow with +1 attack bonus. Well then, Amiri. That was fast. This is like a +2, right? No, it's a +1. But it's composite. But she has 0 strength. Perfect. And there's no penalty. It's like suddenly I'm reminded of thinking of Attack on Titan now. And like all the weird stuff that they get actually really correct. Oh man, I really like the stat increases. +1 bonus to hit on flat, footed, and flanked targets. With the highest dex, you're bound to get the value. I guess give Lindsay some intelligence. End up going somewhere else, most likely. I kind of want to put these on my main boy, so we can wiggle out of melee if we need to cast a spell. Even though it'd be much better for passing checks to put it on the person with the best mobility, which would be Lindsay. But I'm greedy. I want the stuff. Well, see leather armor +1. Oh wait, no, this is 15 arcane spell failure. Do bards even use arcane spell failure? I cannot remember if it counts as it or not or whatever. That's 7. So we don't want to replace that. Bards can cast in light armor. Oh, cool. Cool. That's a big improvement then. Wait, why is it AC 22? Is it because of Shield of Faith? Oh, yeah. Cool, I guess. Looks like that's the extent of our stuff. Go turn in the Oleg quest and get the rest of the items out of here. And loot anything that's back here. Oh, I think we got it already? Nice. And before you... Oh! Oh, we can't talk to the owlbear now. Owlbear didn't even get to do anything. We can talk to Cressel.
I believed in you so much, Stag Lord. And now you're just a dead sack of bones.
Yeah, there's a door. We'll go in the door now. I wanted to talk to the owlbear. Be like, sup, owlbear?
Destination.
Now we loot all the things.
Just letting the ink dry.
Oh, there's a dude in here. Huh? Oh, the game didn't crash. It just minimized.
What's that?
That is a trap square that gives you XP if you disarm it.
Adventures call to them. Done and done.
I love that disarming traps gives XP. What up, dude in there? Nugra.
Help you!
Oh. Level 7 druid. Time to die, I guess.
I'll fight if I have to.
It's so funny to be wearing the Stag Lord's hat.
Strike is one. Bring it!
Oh, I'm out of range for Shocking Grasp, right? Bard Blast! I'm never gonna stop calling it Bard Blast. Oh, Lindsay can't afford the weight of wearing this. Oh, I once used this guy in his TTRPG form for a druid NPC. Did you like, that's kind of fun. Do you, like, steal his character personality, that backstory, or just, the name? I took it from the book version of Kingmaker. Oh, okay. I see. I had an idea for a druid build in tabletop at one point for, like, some roleplay shit. Where you gotta, like, wrestle the animals or, like, do some weird specific ritual, otherwise I wouldn't shapeshift into them. Just need... Oh, I see. I thought it was a character. Just need an NPC for a player druid to talk to. I have so much respect for people who can DM. I haven't successfully done it well before. Look at that thread, the needle right there. Dang. But I would like to. It's a lot of work. Okay. I'll read that again. Hide armor +2. Sadly, hide armor kind of sucks, don't it? I don't think I'm very good, but I enjoy it. If you enjoy it and the players enjoy it, then that's kind of all that's important, isn't it? I'd say. Yeah. Silly Lindsay being encumberable. I guess we can take this off. No, we're 0.1 pounds over. Oh, D. Oh, loud. £3. Honestly, that's probably worse. Probably do this instead. Put the hat back on. I try to keep it chill with my philosophies in life. Usually what I do, I work retail, and so what I tell myself is if people come like shopping and I'm getting stuck at the register, and I'm just like, yeah, whatever. I mean, oh, this is a storage thing now, right? Not yet. But I'll just be like, I don't care if you keep me here for like an hour. I get paid by the hour, so I just get to sit here and do nothing instead of be mad
I see something.
that my time's getting wasted. It's like, my time's in a way already wasted from having to go to work.
Anything else?
Treasure, sweet. I usually have fun outlooks like that. It helps my sanity. Oh, I was going to read his little thingy. He calls to her again, his queen. He drinks. He calls to her. He drinks again. I have no idea who she is. I can't even tell if she exists outside his own drunken vision. But I know he'll call to her, and then he'll crash around angrily, yelling that she didn't come. Then he'll come for me. I obey the rules. I do as he says. I keep silent until he allows me to speak. But he still beats me every time he drinks and rages. He said he'll burn my hands in acid next time. Will I still be able to write? Ooh. This guy was a bad boy also, though, I'm pretty sure, so it's fine. Well, it's not fine. One should not spread pain to relieve one's own.
Would you look at that?
But at least it's going somewhere where it's already
I see something.
been... Oh, wait. Competence bonus?
Was called forth. I did as you asked.
At least, it could be in worse places. That's what I'll say.
Applause, please. Applause, please.
Punching dagger. And a padded armor. +1. Still 5 arcane spell failure. But why? I want to wear... But it's like not even better than mage armor. I don't even know what the point is. A punching dagger. You could have a punching dagger, right? It's got finesse. I'm not that familiar with rogues. Oh wait, didn't I picked dueling sword, not realizing I don't even have the proficiency for it. And then I assumed that you couldn't pick it without proficiency, and I was so wrong. So very wrong. They both have finesse wielding. This one has agile. Okay. I can't remember what that means. I would like to play some Pathfinder again at some point. It's like...
Done and done.
I want to be like the king of games. Like as a kid, and I saw... Oh, look, a magic hammer. I saw Yu-Gi-Oh! And I was like, man, I wish I was like some cool spirit who was like good at all the games and stuff. I was inspired. So I want to play all the games. Even if I am very much a fan of our custom rules, I still would like to play Pathfinder again. And D&D some more. Master all the games. Oh yeah, we're heavy now. Let's put the chainmails in here after all. I think with Octavia going Arcane Trickster in order to force your Transmutation Wizard spammable spell. I forgot the name. I think I had planned to take her in that way, maybe. I'm not too familiar with multi-classing, but it's like Telekinetic Fist, right? I think this is the one. Yeah, I've learning a bit more about the AC here with like the touch being good against shields and stuff is really nice, and it's something that D&D feels like it's missing a little bit. Is like, well, wish there was more counters for it. There we go, we're medium. Just in case we run into anything along the road, I'll put another one in there. And it's not like they're worth a fortune to lose out on.
I will guide.
Alright, let's go back. Can we bring the owlbear with us? Free owlbear? Owlbear party member when? Uh-oh. Transmutation is a pretty bad school for her, sadly, and her opposition school picks are even worse. Ooh. I mostly picked her because I wanted someone else who could lockpick, so I don't have to leave all these treasures everywhere. Casualties of my adventuring. Not picking up the treasure. It would be a nightmare. As a dragon especially, leaving treasure behind is a no-no. Man, I keep seeing the Ronnie, I think it's Ronnie, over there, and it's like, damn, that's cool. Technically, I could pick up all of this and put it in the chest. But is it really worth the time? I don't think so. We can take one chain shirt. Back to Oleg's. I have a cat called Ronnie as well. Haha. Ronnie does sound like a good name for a cat. Oh, what did you mention earlier, Britnoth? The oak tree out to the side of something? Was it the west? If so, nah, I guess not. I was thinking east, because my brain gets them backwards a lot. Old sycamore. Ah, you never found it. I never found it. I mean, we still have 40 days. I don't have to go back yet. You want really good perception or you miss a lot. What kind of perception do I have? I think Tristian has quite good perception. 9, 10, 7, 0, 9. Okay, we don't have that good of perception. In that case, maybe I'll go back later. But we can turn in the river bend over here. Nettles Crossing on the way back. Always fight. Take their loot and their experience. Make it your own. What is it this time? Hello? Ferocious monitor lizard. Where are they?
Without a doubt.
There they are. Hello. Level 3.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Oh, we have 3 magic missiles now. Ooh, baby.
Consider me provoked.
Lizard scales. And now we're heavily encumbered, so we can't actually afford to pick it up. That's okay, we can drop a dagger. And a dagger. Or this crappy hide armor. Oh man, I'm pretty excited. I want to figure out how to get XP fast. You gotta get so many levels in order to become Dragoner than we already are. Ratnook Hill. Ah. A notable hill that got its name and its nasty reputation when rats swarmed it in huge numbers. Oh my god, is that gonna be the swarm mechanic? When I still don't have that much, like, burning touch? Maybe not. Not this time. Nettle's Crossing. Turn in the Davik Nettle quest. This is originally the... I figured out that I think the loot is semi-randomized. Because this is like the first place... I remember this place specifically having 2 of the AC rings, and this time there just weren't any. So I had a lot of no AC ring time when I expected to find a bunch. Hello. 300 XP.
Stag Lord is dead. Pharasma awaits. Farewell, Rastergal.
You freed an innocent soul from eternal torment, Razdragal. Yours is truly a noble soul. Christian lowers his head and begins whispering a prayer. The corpse crumbles to the ground. Now we loot him! Magic Spear. There's a ring here. It's just behind a perception check and a tough trickery check. The only random loot is the stuff you NPC for cash. Huh. Maybe I missed it this time. Short spear +1. Wow, elf can't use spear. Whoa. And maybe jump from random encounters with bandits, the odd scroll, etc. Oh, so it is... I thought it was a little weird that it might be randomized.
Success.
I must not have seen it this time. Or maybe I got it and forgot about it. It's not like I need it, though. All my characters have AC rings. All the ones currently in the party, anyway. Your perception sucks. Yeah, it does. I was considering getting skill-focused perception, but I didn't. It's a tragedy. Let's go this way and do this little path right here, just for completionism's sake.
To catch my breath.
All your characters are fatigued. No. I grabbed Canny Observer for Lindsay at level 2. Helps a lot. I got her the trickery instead, is what I did. So now she can't see things, but if someone sees things, then we're cool.
Jod Kavkin is too hard on himself. He has a kind soul, and I thank Providence for our meeting.
He has a very pretty smile. It's a shame we see it so rarely.
No, we burnt the food. No. Wait, 2 Rivers Field. What's that? It's stuff. I love stuff, but I don't see I have to find some sort of path for it so I can make myself into a king or something. Anyway, let's go to Oleg's and sleep off the almost being dead. Ah, it's just a little death. Let me just sleep it off. In eternal sleep. Just kidding. That's what we avoided. Alright, let's turn this shit in and sell some garbage and see if the inventory is updated. Oh! Valerie catches up with you near the trading post and touches you on the shoulder. Rostrgal, can I talk to you? Now that the Stag Lord is defeated, you rightfully own the stolen lands. Jamandi Aldori will endorse you and grant you the Baron's title. I admit, when I play these games, I use the mod that lets you always top roll on skill checks. The lack of take 10 or 20 is a bit annoying, true. Yeah, if you're like gonna save scum anyway, then you might as well just save yourself the time. I don't really consider it much of cheating because it's something you can already do within the game's mechanics. So instead locked behind certain classes. Ugh. The girl looks at you with interest and a little apprehension. What will you do when you sit on the throne, Razdragal? Please don't say you haven't thought about it. There's enough work to do in the stolen lands, running off bandits, founding a state, protecting the common people. And I mean, there is time sensitivity for the game, so being able to take 20 would actually make sense, where it just takes ages off the clock. Yeah, you could even just make it be 1 hour, because if the game doesn't do minutes. Yeah, I've become more receptive to allowing myself to fail in these kind of things for repeat playthroughs, getting to be a little bit different, even though my natural state is to try to 100% everything and waste so much time getting something that ends up being completely pointless. Like, I spent so much time in Fire Emblem stealing every single physics staff in the game, only to not use a single one of them because I have such a bad potion syndrome. But I've gotten a little better with it. But I still obviously am never going to understand. I mean, always going to understand. Never not going to understand.
I can see my destination.
Wonder if we get more pets. Can I get a pet monitor lizard as well? I would love to have a monitor lizard. Stag Lord's gone. We found his fortress and sent the villain to oblivion. He'll never come back to Skyrim. I mean, here. Oleg looks at you with respect bordering on admiration. And good riddance. Maybe now we'll actually be able to live in the stolen lands rather than just surviving. Without a doubt, more people will flock here now. It'll surely boost trade, but all the noise they'll bring with them, well, that's none of your concern. I bet you can't wait to return to Restov and report your great victory. I still have some unfinished business here. Show me your wares. Let me see your wares. Sell all these masterwork weapons. Yum yum. And gotta check if he has anything new for sale. Oh, the composite short bows are only worth 50. Do we sell the toy knight and keep the toy dragon, or do we keep both of them? They weigh 0. So we could just carry them around for good luck. But it is kind of pointless, and it's visual clutter for the inventory. And we don't actually need the Masterwork Great Axe anymore. It did serve us well. But now we have the Big Bonks +2. Everyone loves Big Bonks. I don't think I need a second chain shirt +1. Not even using the first one. Leather armor +1 we can keep. Composite longbow should be refindable. There's a sell junk button, by the way. Offer. Oh. Okay, that's helpful. Thank you. I'll keep some of these armors because we can just sell them later anyway. This might come in handy later. I'm still going to hold on to it. I also wonder what the Stag Lord's Broken Charm is ever going to do. I feel like they are going to do stuff with these things. And I would love to figure it out. 2,100 G big ones. Almost at 20k. We might be able to buy another bag of holding. So we can hold more junk. I love carrying more junk. Okay, what do you have for sale? I always sort by descending order. Okay, nothing new. Good thing we didn't end up buying the Ring of Protection. Okay. Well, I wonder if we can talk about Cressel in here. Stag Lord is defeated. Soon everything will change. Hey, Keston. Oh, nothing to say there. Now we can sleep off the near death. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Every time I heal. Oh, it only took 14 hours that time. Wait, there's 2 chests in here? Huh? Locked. Whoa. That reminds me, I recently got the air horn sound, and I haven't added it into my soundboard yet, which I haven't even used that much. Oh, Cressel, check it out! What up?
Hi there, stranger. I'm Irina, Svetlana's sister. I just arrived recently.
I see you're settling in just fine.
I won't be here long. Just enough to help Svetlana with her work around the post. I owe her that much. Then I'll be on my way. Still haven't decided where to go, though.
Irina, why the masquerade?
It's just, I want to start a new life. To forget everything from before. Even my own name.
Fair. What happened to the rest of the Stag Lord's gang?
The remnants of the gang all scattered. I'd wager someone's already announced himself as the new Stag Lord and got a knife in the liver from some other wannabe heir.
Alright, okay, bye. What about you? Nothing new. Oh, Lindsay, do you have a Lindsay quest for me? Okay, no. Hi, Tristian. Do you have a Tristian quest for me? Nothing that I recall being the case.
I will guide.
Whoa. Pathfinding. Mirror's cool. Free dog. I wish we could have a free dog as well. Oh, I guess we're off to go turn this quest in. And then we're finally going to have a kingdom. I never talked to Jaethel, but I remember Jaethel's story. I have no need of your company right now.
See my
Okay, Jaethel, sure, whatever. Be that way. So did the 2 chain shirts show up in here? They did not. Ooh. I still have the Stag Lord's wine. I guess I'm just gonna have to sell it because it has no value. We'll keep our magic-y armors for now. Wait, is there a limit? Oh no, I just made a new row. Can always sell these. Cat in the box. I like seeing people's emotes. It tells a little story about what you like, and that's nice. I think we're good. Tell me, are you sad that I have Regungar left because he's basically my character? But, you know, not as cool because he's not my character. I like his character. I like him as a dude. He'll make me feel insignificant if we bring him along. I want to be special. Wah. Okay, let's go find our path this way now. Oh. It's an encounter. The familiar road rolled out before us as our hero turned toward Bravoy. At his back, the Stolen Lands had yet to reveal all their secrets to the daring adventurer who had decided he would be the one to conquer them. But really, what would be the point of such a strange endeavor? Much easier to just return to the reliable shelter of Restov's walls, set up shop, maybe start a family and live out the rest of your days like any other citizen, in peace, warmth, a bit of boredom, and with the full confidence that tomorrow will be just as orderly and predictable as yesterday. ... Hey, did you really think I'd choose a hero like that from my book? Ridiculous! No, our daring leader, after indulging a little bit of nostalgia for that old Restov flair, turned his back on faraway Bravoy and followed the stolen call of destiny to the unpredictable, wild, beautiful Stolen Lands. Oh. Wait. How am I supposed to go back? What? I thought I was supposed to go turn this in. Oh, yeah, this happened last time. You have to talk to Oleg. Isla turning down a dragon character. Don't put it like that. That's rigged. It's not true. I mean, I guess I could have 2 dragons. Like, why worry about a redundancy with 2 dragons? He's a bit hard to use early on, and his character is, well, evil. Really? Oh. Well, that's bad, because I want to run a good guy operation here. I don't want to be John Evil Evil Man. Restov awaits. The fog seems to be thinning, but we should wait until it burns off completely. In the meantime, I'll gather some supplies for your journey and make sure you can enjoy your trip back to Restov. It's a little bit weird that it's scripted to go through here instead of just, like, go there. Hey, no! You're hurting my soul, husband. Stop. It hurts. Maybe I'll turn him good. That's how it works, right?
I haven't lost my intuition for people. Not many would have managed to set out to the Stolen Lands and return with the Stag Lord's head. But I knew you could handle it.
Yes, I'm a dragon after all. It was no trouble.
Congratulations are in order. Today, you'll receive the title of Baron before the High Society of Restov, and even Natala Sertova personally. God's bless her. Tomorrow, you'll be able to return to the Stolen Lands if you wish. But this time, as a rule... And
then I can spend my 20,000 gold!
But matters of state can wait.
On buying a bag of
For
holding.
now,
Probably.
enjoy this feast in your honor. All the city leaders are here. It's a great opportunity to make some useful connections. Speaking of connections, let me introduce you to Kasil Eldori. He's my adopted son and apprentice. He's a trustworthy man. I'd like to send him with you as an envoy.
Okay. You already know about my encounter with Tartusio.
Of course. Keston gave me a full report. You dealt with the scoundrel perfectly. It would be naive to think that none of your neighbors will try to stick their hands in your affairs. Especially that sly fox Iravetti.
What kind of game are you playing? I think I have the right to know.
Yes, you certainly have that right. But tell me, how well do you know Brevoy's history or the current political atmosphere? It won't be an easy explanation.
I do remember all this so far. So we'll
I
just
hope you have a better understanding of what's
we'll
at
just
stake.
continue onward. It'd be nice to catch up and be entirely new territory. I'm looking forward to it. Thank you. I'm going to speak with the guests.
Enjoy your evening. When you're ready for the official part, come to me.
What's that? Yeah, it's literally only taken like 25 hours to catch up. I don't know why I'm so slow at this game. Maybe it's turn-based. Maybe it's because I don't have a cookie. A cookie. If only my husband could deliver me a cookie, then I would have enough cookie.
There are many roads to success.
Oh well. I can dream. Oh yeah, people don't actually talk here. Hello.
Will you drink with me?
Of course. To beauty, to my success. Did you want to get right to business? I'm just gonna say that. No. That's like to beauty. It's generic.
To beauty. It sweetens our happy days and brings solace to our dark and sorrowful ones. But jokes aside, I came to apologize. I know the words I said in our conversation with Lady Aldery might have offended
I do remember Casey's
but this was not
background
my intention.
as well.
The lessons life has dealt me were not easy. I've learned to be wary of new acquaintances. which is why
Two
I
cookies?
refused to
No
join
way! Check it
I
out.
hope you will forgive me for this weakness and for my harsh words.
2
And I
cookies!
hope you will hear me out.
That was a Dragon
I have
Force shirt,
something
by the
to
way.
tell you.
Awesome. And then the cookies vanished. Just kidding. They're not. They're still here. And now they're gone. No need to apologize. I don't expect everyone I meet to immediately fall under my charms and entrust me with all their secrets.
How amusing. Usually those who don't seek affection are the very ones who receive it.
Hell yeah, 2 cookies?
Enough sweet talk.
I knew I married the right husbando.
Important, I wanted to tell you.
Hell yeah. The best part is they're free expired cookies. I don't have to pay anything for them.
As it happens, I came across some very valuable information. What brave conqueror of these wild lands wouldn't be intrigued by news of an ancient shrine, possibly full of great treasures? A place such as this was discovered by my old friends from Kadira, and it just so happens to be located in lands that today become rightfully yours. My friends lack the courage to enter the shrine and seek the treasure, but what will stop us? We who know the taste of battle and have been singed by the same fire.
What could be better than a treasure hunt? I'm ready.
I'm sure you'd like to finally gain your official title and celebrate your victory. And I don't like noisy parties and ceremonies. Find me when you return to your dominion. I'll rent a house in your capital. We can discuss the details of our expedition there.
Awesome.
So long, friend. I'll call you so today because soon enough, all you'll be hearing is, Your Grace, Your Grace, Your Grace.
Bro, I only have 16 dexterity. I'm not that graceful. I have 22 charisma, though. Bow before me. I guess I'm graceful charisma. Hey, guest, what do you got to say? Sure, shake my hand. But don't let me have dragon claws. Actually, do. Let me have dragon claws, always. Esvanki Keeg. Who are you? A handsome man with a weather-beaten face grasped your hand tightly in his rough, calloused palms. Unlike the rest of the guests in their festive clothes, he wears a simple robe. The only luxury you see on him is a holy symbol of Erastil made of solid gold. The other guests look at him with respect, some bordering on awe. Congratulations on your victory, he says in a deep voice. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ezvanki Keeg, High Priest of Erastil and Rostov. Let's diplomacy him. We have plus 14. Bringing Lan to the Stolen Lands is a difficult endeavor. I would be grateful for any help you could spare. And 33 XP. This is truly a noble undertaking. I believe our community will be able to provide you with reasonable assistance. We will help you construct a shrine in your capital free of charge. Woo! Okay, bye. That's how you do it. Hey, guard. Yeah, that's the veal. What torture? The guests eat and drink, and we can't even move. Alright, let's get this Dunsky.
It's still too early for the official proceedings. Go, speak with the guests.
Man. Cool. Anyway, I gotta go, man. The dragon guy. That's the other one because he's not in the party. No. I would do a poll whether or not to put him in the party. But then I have to do a poll whether or not to put him in the party. A handsome, well-dressed man of about 17 years old looks at you with a polite smile. So, you're the famous slayer of the Stag Lord's game, soon to be a baron. Pleased to make your acquaintance. My name is Lander. A pleasure meeting you. Goodbye. That's Lander. No last name, no title. Well, let's just say I'm here incognito. Under my circumstances, it's wise to keep one's lineage to oneself. Truth be told, that's precisely what I wanted to speak with you about. You see, I'm an heir to one of Brevoy's noble houses. I won't say which, but believe me, a newly appointed baron with no connections would do well to have a friend like me. I travel the country in secret without servants, so I can see it for myself. Not from a carriage window, but face to face with the people. That's pretty cool. My family would never approve, of course, but then I never asked. I need to know Brevoy if I'm going to rule a part of it someday. I know Jamandi wants to impose her stepson on you as an emissary of Brevoy. Refuse. Take me instead. Don't look at my age. While they may have trained this half-orc to swing a sword, I've been training to rule since I was a child. Can't I just have both? I'll be of far greater use to you. Make a huge mistake by bringing the dragon guy. Yes, I love evil. No, and I am really cool. Okay, I'll consider your proposal.
Focus on the goal.
What about Canis Drelev? Or Hannis? This man's gorgeous clothing hides rippling muscles beneath them. He looks past your ear, obviously bored. Baron Hannis Drelev, he says offhandedly, emphasizing the word Baron. You must be the Stag Lord Butcher. I'm sorry, I quite forgot your name. But you took out the Stag Lord and his gang, and so Sword Lord Jamandi is granting you permission to take his place, right? Well, congratulations. My lands lie to the west of yours. I suppose we're neighbors now. Goodbye. What a jerk. It's so funny to see Octavia here just chilling in the Stag Lord's hat. It's very funny. Why always got to be 50-50? That means I have to make a decision.
So, how do you like our little gathering? I hope you've made some useful connections. Shall we move on to the official proceedings?
Greeting. I am the Baron of Douche Jerk Viaville. A displeasure to meet you. That guy. That's so right. I'm ready for the ceremony.
Excellent. Stand here. Lords and ladies, today
Yeah, I get the point.
we are here to honor 3 brave people who have done the impossible. They've tamed the stolen lands. Baron Hannes Drelev, the new master of Glenabon. Captain Maegor Varn, the conqueror of Dunsmord.
It's not tied
And
anymore.
finally,
Dun
the
dun
tamer
dun.
of the Shrike Hills, who put an end to the atrocities of the Stag Lord's bandits. Step forward. On behalf of the people of the free city of Restov, I confer upon you this noble title. Rise, your grace.
Bang. So, it is definitely funny. It's always 50-50. I can't deny that. Okay, I think I just gotta look at the inventory that of stuff I can buy, and then I have to get some food and some sleep.
Victory.
I gotta get to level
The Stag
13
Lord's
before
land,
food and sleep.
And the capital
I
of
wish.
the new barony has
If I didn't have a
been
dumb
in place
job.
of his fort. That was how the long and challenging taming of the stolen lands
Today
began.
we take the stolen lands. Tomorrow, the rest of the River Kingdoms. Smork. Yes, indeed. Although it'll probably be next Wednesday is my next stream day. I was trying to stream 2 days a week, but now that we've gotten into the gross part of retail, the last half of the year, especially Black Friday, Christmas, and stuff here, as of next week. After we collect more Daka. And by Daka, I mean Dragon Power. Victory! The Stag Lord's dead, and the capital of the new barony has been built in place of his fort. That was how the long and challenging taming of the stolen lands began. Greetings, Baron. Welcome, Your Grace. Keston salutes you. You can see he's a bit anxious, and it seemed he'd rehearsed his speech many times. Let me once again congratulate you on your victory and your new title. Lady Jamandi transferred me here. I am at your disposal. I am not one to bestow honors, but I want you to know I am glad to serve you. I'm here to welcome you on behalf of your new capital's citizens. The Stag Lord's former stronghold will soon be a thriving city. Word travels fast, and the first settlers have already arrived, with new ones approaching as we speak. While you are visiting Restov, much has been done here. Your benefactors, the Aldori, invested a great deal of resources in rebuilding the city. I stand ready to answer your questions and to show you around the most important sites. Are there any citizens I should know about? What? There's a new poll. World domination, Pog. Yeah, boy. I pressed the wrong button. Rigged polls are funny. Our old acquaintance, Yod. Is it Jod or Yod? I'm going to say Yod. Is right here. Erastil's clerics normally don't like cities much, but he's all eager to serve you. The emissary from Bavoy is here, waiting for you in the throne room. There's also this curious matter. An elf has paid us a visit. A blind elf. Desna only knows how he managed to get here. He seems a peaceful, even pleasant fellow, though naturally a little odd, so I let him stay a while. It's up to you to decide what to do with him now. That's about it, I guess. What's the mood of the people here? I must admit, I've never seen anything like that my whole life. A city, a whole barony born right in front of our eyes. The people sensed the moment, and today we're feeling proud. As a rule, I'm not too cheerful or chatty. I normally feel out of place among all the rejoicing, but today is just one of those days. I'm ready to look around the city. Lead the way. Follow me, Your Grace. Yeah. Fog. Greetings, Your Grace. We are, well, your new subjects. We'll be selecting a site to build our house. It's wet near the lake and windy up here on the hill. A fine place to throw garbage at your neighbors' heads, though. Ouch! It's a good thing you got rid of those monsters and bandits, Your Grace. You recognize this place, Your Grace. This is where the Stag Lord's fortress wall used to be. Not that I saved him in the end, huh? He got gotted. Oi there, Your Grace. We be the filler NPCs, we be. Top of the morning to ya. Yeah. Our workers did a fine job turning this bandit den into the heart of the town. The heart of every town is its main square. We plan to hold street festivities and fairs here. Look, we already have our first vendor. You finally finished the tutorial. I mean, here's our first vendor. I'm so hyped to rule this land with an iron fist. A dragon claw's fist. Grr. If you turn to the right of the square, you'll end up straight at our tavern. The tavern's ale is blessed by Kalian himself, I swear. And the lady who owns it is a gem. Oh, I heard our baron is tall as a troll, has hair of pure gold, and can breathe fire. Actually, I don't get that until level 13. But soon. Oh, that's all nonsense. Well, except for the part about breathing fire. All barons can breathe fire, trust me. Well, welcome, Your Grace. Glad to serve you. Surprisingly close. It's electric breath. Your Grace, those are our guards. They keep order in the city. And I don't have time to read the rest. And it's bismuth hair, not gold. Here's the observation platform. I hope one day your capital will grow large enough that we won't be able to see to its full extent from this perch. Indeed. Can I get a cool dragon cave as well? The building in front of us right now is your residence. That's where we'll head to now. That's bloody good of ya, Governor. Wait, I haven't appointed you as governor yet. Just kidding. I don't remember the positions. Welcome to your barony. You're about to make the unyielding stolen lands a prosperous kingdom. There's a long and arduous road ahead of you. You and your advisors are going to deal with matters of national importance, found and build up settlements, seize and develop new regions, solve pressing problems, and take advantage of good opportunities. A prosperous governor will be handsomely rewarded with support and donations from their subjects, promising alliances with other states, wealth for their treasury, and many other things. Good luck in your ruling, Baron. So now we've reached the main chambers. This is the throne room where you'll hold court and receive visitors. Let me draw your attention to this large map depicting your barony and its surroundings. We will mark all the important scout reports and other news worthy of your grace's attention. Having finished his speech, Keston tucks his thumbs under his belt and stands quietly. Greetings, Your Grace. Castle Lady Jamandi's ward gives a polite bow. It was a pleasure to meet you at the Restov reception. On behalf of your allies and benefactors, the Aldori Sword Lords, I'd like to offer you some advice. Barony effects, Community 6, Loyalty 6, Military 3, Economy 3, Divine 3, Arcane 3, Stability 3. New event, Trade Agreement with Sartova, as Vanki's offer, pillage the Temple of the Elk, rebuild the Temple of the Elk, research into the nature of curses, Davig Nettle. You may change the difficulty level of your barony at any time or set it to automatic. If set to automatic, you won't have to deal with most government decisions. They will be taken care of automatically and your barony will never fail. However, this will also prevent you from unlocking any governance-related achievements. Thank you, Tooltip Box. He's waiting for his promotion. And the dialogue just swaps to another guy. Reports of such outstanding events. You can solve most of your barony's problems by granting appointments to the right people. Responsible people, but certain state business will demand your personal attention as well the visits of especially important guests. Reports of such outstanding events will be marked on your map. You can always check it while considering your plans. Machieves. According to the ancient traditions of Brevoy and most of the river kingdoms, rulers address affairs of state and receive visitors at the beginning of the month. My advice to you is to maintain this tradition and regularly visit your capital when needed. The first thing you should do as a ruler is to assign loyal people to all the important positions in your barony. Your clerics, Yod and Tristian, were the first to seek an audience. I won't distract you further and leave you to consider. Once again, my congratulations. May your rule be long and prosperous. Your Grace, allow me to congratulate you on receiving the title of Baron. I am confident that you will bring order to these troubled lands. He stumbles slightly. Though, to be honest, that isn't exactly what we wanted to speak to you about. Tristian and I have been talking a great deal about what happened at the Temple of the Elk. It doesn't all make sense to us yet, but one thing is clear. There's a powerful curse at work. It corrupted the very essence of that sacred place, steeping it with putrescence. Ugh. I am disgusted at whoever could do this. He exhales loudly, catching his breath. And now there's a new woe. Tristian and I believe the curse did not simply disperse of its own accord. There is a place near the capital rumored by the locals to be cursed. Tristian and I visited this dreadful place, and we felt the same putrescence as at the Temple of the Elk. Where is this place? What is this place? Where is it? There is a bald hilltop not far from here, to the north of the capital. Its crown is entirely barren of life. The locals believe that rituals glorifying the dark gods were held there back in ancient times. There is no longer any trace of such rituals, but the air around the hilltop is heavy to the point of stifling. This place is like a rotting wound, closed but not healed. It's one of the servers for Reddit located there. Oh boy. Dank. And this wound will undoubtedly open again. Tristian and I felt something approaching, something ominous. The curse will soon to be returned to plague us once more, I swear by Arastil. I will go there as soon as I'm able. I would be happy to accompany you, but I would not expect to see anything new there at present. I agree with Tristian. We have been to this hilltop. It's barren but filled with a dense atmosphere of unease. What do you suggest? The curse will grow in strength, and we predict it will reach the peak of its strength in about 1 month. That's when we should visit the bald hilltop to resolve this issue. For now, we can only wait and prepare. We beg your pardon, Your Grace, for intervening with you getting the grasp of your barony. I'm sure you have even more pressing matters at hand right now. Like saving the game, getting some sleep, and going to work outside of the game? Whoa!
I must replenish my powers.
Okay, I know what the basic stats are, kind of. Okay. I remember this stuff. Dragonland. Dragonland. The name of your barony cannot be changed later in the game. It's obviously Dragonland, right? There's nothing better than Dragonland. Or is it Dragonland with a space? Ooh. Bravoy 2. Yeah, it's with a Y. Dragonland. We're gonna call it Dragonland. Ooh, Dragonland. Okay, like the capital to go into it or whatever. Nothing is built yet. Constructing buildings. You may construct buildings. Yeah. I remember the adjacency matters and stuff. I'm going to look into this next time we're streaming. We'll do like the setting up the kingdom stream. How do I get out of here? Okay, we'll manage kingdom affairs in just a moment. Let's save the game. Actually, not just a moment. In like a week. No. All right. Save game.
I must replenish my power.
We're fatigued. Lol. Anyway, thank you so much for watching, everybody. I had a blast today. Lots of nice visitings. Lots of fun stuff going on. Learned a lot about the game. I cannot wait to play again. There is a chance of playing again during the week, depending on how work goes and other stuff. Thank you for being here, Akira. I was going to say Akira on accident, but it's Akira with 2 R's. Thank you. Thanks, everyone else. I really appreciate it. I'm definitely looking forward for the next one. Hope you will be there as well. Thanks again for the follow and any amount of support. I am eternally grateful for even small things. Oh, it's a small amount of gratitude. I was like, wait, I'm like way oversaying it. I will be eternally grateful for a small amount of support. In a way, yes. But it's not like you just like... Yeah, let's leave it at that. Thank you. That's what I meant to say. I will see you next week. I stream Wednesdays. Nailed it. This is not the worst outro I've ever done at all. Yeah. I stream Wednesdays, 7 p.m. to around midnight at GMT, or PST, California time. I don't even remember because they keep changing the letters and the numbers on me. But basically about an hour ago and 5 hours before then, or the start time and the end time. So, once more. You may return for Dragons in a week, or if we are lucky, some random time during the week, depending on what days I get off, because I only consistently get Wednesdays off for streaming. So, ta-ta for now. Happy streams a lot. Yay! Maybe you'll get to see next streams a lot. Miss streams a lot next time. The star of the show. And with that, the suspense of seeing the Miss Streams a Lot character appear will be next time. Bye!